Hello, everybody. Hello, Amir. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm anxious, y'all. I'm like nervous. I'm excited. I'm feeling all of the things, y'all. I am. Hello, Mary. Welcome. This is why I have a drink to soothe me. Hello, Ultimate. Well, look who did I... Hello, Maria. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? It's kind of rude how the patch is not dropping 30 minutes early. Yeah, but also, like, I need these 30 minutes to prepare, all right? I need... I need this time to prepare, okay? Be around for a little bit. Yeah, so we're gonna be... You'll have time. So the plan is right now is we're gonna chill here and just kind of talk. I have some ideas, some pre-game theories that I want to talk about before we get actually into it, and then before I actually start playing the Archon quest, I'm gonna do my Farina wishes. That's gonna be, we're gonna start the stream with Farina wishes. So yeah, I am not, make sure to breathe properly. I should probably unironically text my roommate and say if you hear a loud bang from my room, please come check on me because there's a non-zero chance I fainted from hyperventilation. Okay, there we go. Please don't faint. I'll try. I will try, but hey, it's whatever. This last ballad of an Archon quest. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Oh my god. Dude, I am so excited. I just saw somebody say they're not going to breathe until the patch goes live. Good luck to them, my god. Yeah. I want to see what she says in response. My roommate just responded to me to that. Bro, what the fuck? See, this is why I need your mom's phone number. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so here's what's happening. So I have Farina come home. I know. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome. Hello, Kira. How are you guys doing? So, here's what we're gonna do. First of all, start recording. Second of all, studio mode. Yeah, okay, so I have a couple of theories. Or okay, I wouldn't say theories. I would say thoughts, like just things to think about and thoughts before we go in. So I've been thinking, like, when, yeah, some speculation, just some ideas to mull over. Oh, that's a good old fashioned. Okay, so yes, I'm drinking alcohol for this because I am. So here's the, like, is the update actually up? Oh my god. Hold on. No, it's not. Not yet. No way it's up yet. It's not up yet. I'm getting kicked out. Anyways, okay, so when I something I like to do, and something I've been starting to think about more often, is kind of thinking about the overarching purpose of each chapter of the game, of each nation's Archon quest. Because every nation has its own purpose has its own purpose. So when we went to Mondstadt, that was just largely an introduction to the world of Teyvat, because, you know, Mondstadt is kind of the perfect hodgepodge of, you know, it's kind of the center place for conflict between the Fatui and the Abyss Order and all of these other things. And then you have a lot of ruins that kind of establish the idea that Teyvat is older than what we see. It's a very old continent. There's a lot of history there. That's what Decorabian's, the ruins of Decorabian City is. That's the purpose of Mondstadt, is just to kind of get us used to Teyvat. When we go to Liyue, the whole purpose is mostly to demonstrate the political power that the Fatui have. Because if you remember, in Liyue, the Abyss Order takes a complete backseat. It's all about the Fatui, and also the kind of things that the Archons are willing to do to protect, or what they might require to give up a Gnosis. Inazuma is Inazuma. Sumeru was more there to give us a better understanding of how Irminsul works, the more underlying mechanisms of how memory and magic and all of these things work in Teyvat. And then I started wondering about how Fontaine works. What is the purpose of Fontaine at a larger scale? And my thinking is that what Fontaine how am I gonna word this? What happens in Fontaine, I think, is going to be pretty much analogous to what Celestia is doing at a micro scale. So if you think about it, right, in Fontaine, the entire purpose of, or their entire society is built off of a couple of things. And mostly it's built off three things. It's Farina, the Archon, you've got Nouvelette, the head judge, the Eudex, and the Oratrice. Those three things kind of work in tandem with each other to make sure that people have faith in the power and in Farina's faith in Farina's power over Fontaine, right? But if you really think about it, the people that are really doing the work for providing the people's faith towards Farina is not Farina herself, but instead Nouvelette and the Oratrice. It's just Nouvelette and the Oratrice are kind of these tools to make Farina look good. Now, Farina does put in the extra work of being a social figure to make the people trust her, but largely the idea is the people, the things that are allowing people to have faith in Farina, and therefore there be a Fontaine society, is Nouvelette and the Oratrice. I think what this kind of shows is that, weirdly enough, the Oratrice and Nouvelette, the Eudex, especially because they never make contradictory judgments until recently, it kind of makes one of those two things completely redundant and useless. They're just ceremonial, right? Either technically Nouvelette is completely ceremonial. He doesn't have to be there because the Oratrice always makes the correct judgment. I feel like that's analogous to how Celestia operates things, right? Where the Archons are purely ceremonial. They're a ceremonial addition, like they're just a figurehead addition to a mechanism that is always correct, that is always working in the background, but they're just there to put a face to the higher power, to put a personality and a face to the higher power that's governing over them, instead of just saying, us, yes, we're being ruled over by a computer or whatever, a big ass tree, whatever the fuck, right? Just like how Nouvelette is put in place to put a humanity, an actual like sentient judgment behind what the Oratrice says, I feel like that's what the Archons are as well, which kind of means that the Archons don't really have a purpose. Archons are literally there just to be faces for Celestia. And I think that's kind of what Fontaine is getting at. And I've been saying this since the beginning, that the term Archon doesn't mean anything. And I think that's the mechanism by which it doesn't mean anything. Won't be in stream. I won't be doing Archon Quest until after Freena Wishes. So if you want to stick around for Freena Wishes, then yeah. But I will be doing Archon Quest. So Archons are just eye candy idols. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? They're just kind of there to be there. But isn't Nahida's role pretty important in maintaining Irminsul? I feel like, Amir, that is more her responsibility of being the god of wisdom and not the Dendro Archon. Because you have to remember, there is a difference between being a god and an Archon. It's a circles and it's a squares and rectangles kind of thing. All Archons are gods, but not all gods are Archons. God is a much broader term. Archon is a very specific subsection of God, right? Andreas is a god, but he is not an Archon, right? The Irminsul bullshit is on Nahida, I think, more from her God of Wisdom side of things instead of Dendro Archon. She's just the Dendro Archon because has a funny chess piece. Archons are there to be pretty. Exactly. And like, I feel like the Archons are there to be a face to Celestia, so humanity vests their passion and trust into Celestia, because Archons are more relatable than whatever the fuck Celestia has going on. And that also kind of gives a level of plausible deniability to the Archons, because if humanity starts questioning what Celestia is doing, the Archons can say, I don't know, we were just kind of given this thing. Archons are basically a living representation of the primordial one's wishes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and they don't see Celestia as good now. But we also know that they're kind of more or less being blackmailed into doing this. At least from what we learned from Zhongli, either they are there to just, like, they don't even know what they're doing as an Archon, they have no relation to Celestia, like A, or they're being legit blackmailed. We physically see the hydronosis. I do too. I'm curious as to how it ties into chess theory. Hope we are all excited. Oh, I am so excited. You have no idea. You have no idea how excited I am for this. Half an hour. We've got 15. Yeah, we've got 15 minutes-ish. How are notorious gatekeepers? Yeah. Where's Dendronosis? That too. Maybe we see the Dendronosis. I think we just need one more Gnosis to, like, kind of make or break. We need one more Gnosis to make or break chess theory. If we get one more Gnosis, then we'll have chess theory in the bag. Why are we on starting soon? Because, Ranger, the game hasn't actually released yet. Do you want me to fucking... Yeah, there we go. This is all I can do. I can't join the game, okay? So, has it? I swear it hasn't. I keep getting booted out. Okay, now it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. That's why. So, AHHHHH was not wrong when they told me it was up. I was just getting booted out because it was not time, or because a lot of players. Here we go. Here it is. I have the game muted, so I need to do that before I do anything else. They'll keep Dendronosis. I don't see well, okay. No, I can see why we won't see Dendronosis for a while because Dottore has it. And I don't think we're gonna have another run-in with Dottore for a bit. Okay. First thing. Spicy whiskey. Okay. First things first. Game audio. Capped resin? Yes. I don't play this game very much. Okay. I actually need to I was lounging back. For actually, hold on. Before I do anything, I'm gonna make sure. Okay. So there is an exploit that's going around where people can send sign-in requests to stuff in your in-game mail. And it's a security detail, so I can't open my mail on screen. But yeah, so I have my things. Stellar Reunion? What the fuck? It hasn't been that long since I played. What the fuck? I literally played yesterday. My guy. I literally played the game yesterday. You are not Stellar Reunioning me. Even though I played the game fucking yesterday. Okay. Oh, I am fully aware that you are here. Okay.
Once there was
I want a new one of these. Okay. Got Farina Softpity for summon. Congratulations, Scarlet. Get Stellar Bozo. Yeah, I want to see how much I play this game. Yeah. Okay. We are going to Palais Marmona. Thank you, Venti. Yeah, thank you, Venti. We're going to Palais Marmona. I don't have anything to give or offer. This is where we're going to be wishing. This is where we're going to be wishing. Before we do literally anything else, I'm actually going to turn down my graphics a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay. You wish it were VIP sit, but it's hard to get up there. I'm just gonna do it at the Pele. I'm just gonna do it in the fountain. Ooh. The game is remembering how to game. Okay. Okay. She's still crying. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, she's crying. Okay. So, first of all, Epitomized Path goes to Splendor. So, first of all, 5 more. And then I have Genesis. I have a bunch more. So, here we go. So, I am looking for, I think actually, I want Charlotte. I definitely want Charlotte.
Silly.
But what is my Kale at? I'm looking for Kale. I'm looking for more nuggets, okay? We're looking for nuggets, and we're looking for Farina, okay? Do me good. I have my signed print, my signed Farina print. Here we go. First 10 pull. I think I'm like 60 pity in, so we're gonna get something pretty fast. But I have plenty more to actually guarantee here, so. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Farina. Okay. Okay, 4-star. We're fine. We've got time, we've got the wishes. Keeping it cool. That's not, maybe this isn't a very good sign. However, Beto, I think I have you E6. Yeah, I have you E6. Okay, Bell. I don't know if I would consider that the sign that I wanted, but you know, it's whatever. Okay, I do want to grab these as much as I can. Okay, 10 pull number 2. Let's go. There it is. Okay. Pop the E5. This is... I have to win... Holy shit. I was about to say I have to win 50-50, y'all. No fucking way. That's a 50-50, y'all. That's a 50-fucking-50. Let's do it. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I haven't fainted? Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good. And a nugget. Let's go. The perfect 10 pull. Okay. Dude, look at that. The nuggets. Oh my god. Okay. We have her. We have her. We have her. Farina before Charlotte? I know that is the most. Y'all, I am a Farina haver. Let's fucking go. Okay. Before we keep wishing, immediately, I know I don't have the stuff. What do you mean? Okay, sure. I know I don't have the stuff to actually bring her up anywhere past 40, I think. But, no, I don't have anything to even bring her up at all, because I need those things. Okay, I have plenty of Whopper flowers, though, so we're fine. Profile? Oh, wow, okay, it's still question mark.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
I want to see what she
I'd be
has.
happy to teach you.
Okay, so she has About the Vision. Okay. About Linny and Lynette. About Nouvelette. About Navia desserts. She has 2 lines about Navia. Okay. She has about the knave, obviously. About Charlotte, about Risley, and about Chlorond. Chlorine. Okay. Biggest Navia fan? For real, for real. I also don't have artifacts for her, so yeah. We love chlorine. We love chlorine. Okay, Nugget.
3 clients.
So here's the thing. I was not expecting her to get her this early. Should I focus her sword first, or should I focus constellations? Sword, definitely. Okay. Let's get sword then. Chlorine, more like chloroform. Bro, love that. We're just gonna skip these. Holy shit. Okay. Oh no, I thought that was 3. I thought, no. We're good. 1, 2. Okay, 1 more. I don't have very much on the weapon banner, if you cannot tell. I do actually kind of just need weapon banner. I need weapons in general, if you can't tell. So, okay. Yeah, I'm honestly not against just having a fuck ton of getting a fuck ton of weapons. I don't think I've ever really like fully put summons into the weapon banner, so confirm. Chloroplasts. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Please no donut. I mean, yeah, please, 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 game. Please, be nice. Yes! No fucking way did I win a 50-50 and then a weapon. Oh my god. No way. I avoided the donut and oh my god. And a Candace. Okay, cool. I'll take you. I don't think I have Candace, actually. Let's fucking go, y'all. Check the... Yeah, no, I straight up just did not have Candace. Whoops. New Candace, new weapon.
I feel a new...
Let's see how Zealous does. I swear, if Zealous just, like, slays this fucking banner, I'm gonna murder him. I will not be happy if Zealous, like, gets, like, a C3 for Rena and, like, 2 pulls. Because that's something Zealous would do. Okay. Let's see. Switch. This is my 4th 5-star sword. I don't even have weapons. I did not expect to get it, to be completely straight up. So yeah, I don't have mats for it. But she has. I'm gonna be building her over the next couple of bit. Anyways, we're going. We're going. Hold on. What's my other thing? Why do I have you? Oh no, yeah, because I get these things. Want to join our VC? I am not planning on it. But like, look at how pretty she is with her sword. Dude, look at her. Hold on, I need to actually take her out. Come on. I'm going for constellations, don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. I don't care that she's level 20.
Witness my magnificence.
Hold on, I need to replay that. Look at her! Oh my god, she's so cute. I want to play with her. Oh my god, look at how, oh, she looks so good with the pet. Dude, look at her. Her bow, holy shit. Look at that, oh my god. That's her charge attack. Switch, look at her kick. Her showman's kick, oh my god, I love everything about her animations. Watch Zealous. Tell Zealous I said good luck. Okay. I can't believe I got her and her weapon, dude. Oh.
The show begins.
Look at her. Oh, okay. I could look at her all fucking day, but we still have some wishes to go through. We have 54 more wishes, 60 more wishes. I'm gonna go for constellations. Okay. Yeah. I'm also looking for Charlotte. If Charlotte doesn't come home, I will be mad. But you know, it's whatever. Okay. Is the miscellany out? That's actually a very good question. If somebody could check that, that would be incredible. I need a drink. Beto, I don't need Beto. I don't need you. I'm sorry, you're great. I don't need you. Okay. There we are. There we go, Charlotte. She's fucking required if you're a content creator. Oh my god, her camera bullshit required. Okay. No. Like how Farina can just walk on water. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Dude. Okay. Charlotte. We got it. I've literally gotten everything I want so far. At this point, I'm like, I have everything I want. Beto, go away. Stop it. Ooh, another nug. I take another Kale. That is C4 Kale, I think. 3 more. Okay. More 4 stars. Cool. I have perception. Love that. 2 more. Here's the hoping, y'all. Here's the hoping. Okay, 5 star. Ooh. Here we go. Please. C1, I am begging you. Beto, stop! Okay. Yes! No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. No way. No way. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot her. Her splash art is beyond incredible. I need screenshots of this. Okay. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine, y'all. I'm fine. C1. Frina Haber. Okay. Oh. No way did I do that. Look at her. Oh my god. Then last 10 pull. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Call it to finish it out. Let's fucking go, y'all. Let's go. Okay, get you. Final 8 wishes. I'm putting everything into this banner. We're going. Okay. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. And 1. Is it gonna be? That's gonna be 4-star. Let's see, who we get? Who we getting? Another Charlotte. I'll take that. I will take that. Honestly?
Being too popular
Honestly.
can be such a help.
I will take that. Love is a rebellious bird that none can tame. When using Let the People Rejoice, Farina will gain 150 fanfare. Additionally, Farina's fanfare limit is increased by 100. What does her C2 do? While Let the People Rejoice lasts, Farina's fanfare gain from increases or decreases in nearby characters' HP is increased by 200. Okay, yeah. Yep. That is busted. I remember people talking about that.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Sure. C6 makes her kind of a DPS. Really? What does C6 do? Oh my god, that's a fucking novel, dude. That is, like, that's thicker than Ulysses on my shelf right there. What the fuck? That's a novel. Okay, so it's like, it's kind of a Benny C6. I keep saying that. It's kind of a Benny C6. Damage is also increased by an amount equivalent to 18% of Farina's max HP. Throughout the duration, Farina's normal attacks, not including Arcus charge attacks, and the impact of plunging attacks will cause different effects up to every 0.1 seconds after hitting opponents. Oh, okay, because it does different shit for her Usha and Numa. Okay, got it. Okay. Thank you for being here, Hikaru. Farina. Regina of all waters. God of justice and Hydro Archon.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So I sent to my family a picture of my old-fashioned, my drink, and I lucked out. Oh my god, the fact that I won 2 coin flips in a row. Those were both 50-50s. Those were both 50-50s. Yeah, no, the fact that I won 2 coin flips in a row and walked away with her weapon as well. Dude, that's incredible. Anyways, yeah, so I sent my family a picture, or like a picture of me holding, before I started stream, a picture of me holding a an old fashioned, and like the text was it's a big night tonight, so I get an old fashioned. And my mom just sent me back why is it a big night, and I just sent her a picture of Farina saying her. And then my mom said who is her, and I said Farina, Regina of all waters, god of justice and Hydro Archon. Legacy, do you see what I got? And C1. I am on par with Zealous. Let's fucking, that is, oh, cause he got he got C2, didn't he? Yeah, he got C2, of fucking course he did. Dumbass. Arlecchio won't like this. I don't care, really. To be honest. Bro, fucking Jedi also got... Jedi got Farina. Okay. Oh. Jedi got Farina. Yeah, boy Jedi got Farina. It's hilarious. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That happened. What's the weapon material for today? Is my question. Where is the weapon domain? Time to save for Nahida. Time to save for Arlecchino. Where the fuck is the weapon? Oh, there it is. It is! Yes. I'm just waiting for Genshin to fully load. L. Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I promise we're starting. I promise we're starting our Archon quest. I just want to get her weapon up a little bit. I'm not gonna build her, because I can't. I'm not gonna run her, because I really can't. However, she'll be here in spirit, is how we're gonna go about this.
All right, let's head off.
Both of your Farinas are gonna be far better than mine. Yeah. I can't pull for Farina because I saved for Arlecchino. Arlecchino's a ways off, so if you pull for her now, you'll have enough time. If you are very diligent, you will have enough time to get Farina. Or Arlecchino, sorry. Might as well give you C0. I mean, oh, you don't have Festing Desire, do you? Because I would say just do that. Archons are my priority. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Usually, like, in the past, that's been my whole thing, is I pull for Archons purely because I want them. Or I want the entire Archon team, right? That's why I pulled for A, because I really don't care for A, but I pulled for her just because, you know, the Archon team. Now, I thought it was gonna be a similar thing for Farina until I just fell in love with her. Like, I have not done this with a character before. I don't know why I have obsessed with Farina this much, but I have. Like, she just makes me so happy to an incredible extent. Y'all should have seen how like happy and giggly I was watching her demo last night. That dude.
Another test subject.
Into the wind.
And I don't want her to be sad. She's unhinged, but like she's also just an incredible character, and I love her, and she's adorable. And I just, yeah, I gush over her.
This is order.
And she doesn't deserve to be sad, okay? I'm just gonna say that now. She doesn't deserve to be sad. But I know she's gonna be sad in the quest anyways. I hope she doesn't die. Oh, wife, I will go nuts if she dies, dude. Oh my god. What's up, Zealous? Welcome. I heard you got a C2? Congratulations on the C2. I might put in some more money. C2 R1, I got a C1 R1, so we're loving it. I didn't get a donut though. I put $100 in and that was it. And I got a C1 R1.
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate.
We're good.
No, my soul.
Lost the 50-50, L. Dude, that's unfortunate.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Honestly, the luck that I had with, I think I had like, I think I had 120 wishes, and I got C1 R1 is incredible. What weapon should I use if I don't have her signature? I know Festering Desire, but I know a lot of people don't have Festering Desire because that was a very early, event weapon. I don't know what else works on her. If you can get crit or energy recharge, I think. Okay. At the very least, at the very, very, very minimum, getting this up. Let's not do that. Come on. Favonius always works? True, Favonius works. I always forget it's up to 40. Use all the power by Trailblaze level 70 to get Farina. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, level 50 sword. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We believe. Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Level 50. Okay. There it is. There it is, y'all. Now just for leveling her. Also, I don't have artifacts for her. I am starting to realize this. Like, I think you put Golden Troop on her, right? Like, that's an okay Golden Troop. Do I even have a Golden Troop feather? I don't think I do. No, I do. That's okay. I actually need to watch I will have to watch Sevi's videos on this. Do I have a Hydro Damage Cup? I think I do. Ayato, I think you're gonna be out of commission, my man, for a bit. I apologize. Actually, no. Okay, for now, let's do an HP cup. How about that? And then I have a lot of Golden Troop sands? Okay, sure. Jingliu and Luocha team because she loves HP damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, I did look ahead as to what her talent material is, and I do have stuff for her talents. I do have all the books I need for her talents. I did prepare for that. I did not prepare anything else because I'm a dumbass, but I did prepare for that at the very least. Okay. So, now is the point in the stream where actually, false alarm. I'm gonna get the Statue of the Seven. I'm gonna get the Statue of the Seven, and then we're going. Where does the quest start, actually? Actually, let's do this because I get 3 things. Somebody said this earlier. Okay. My mind is all over the place, to be completely honest. So I'm kind of, yeah. Look at, I love her fucking, okay, so now they do damage. Look at her. Oh my god, I love that animation.
How dare you?
How dare you indeed.
May I present? Let's light it up. Teamwork is eat this.
That is completely understandable. I will give everybody a very, very, like, clear warning right before we start. Immediately before we start, I will give everybody a clear warning when things are happening, when we're gonna start playing. Ow. Oh my god, that was a violent hit sound. Holy shit. HP cup could actually be better. I think it might be, to be completely honest. But yeah, I will give you guys plenty of forewarning. Okay, claim. Masquerade of the Guilty. Oh my god. I don't wanna, y'all.
Osmanthus
So I saw the perfect tweet about it.
But where are those?
I saw the perfect tweet about it. It was like, can somebody hold my hand through this?
I'm really...
Because that is exactly how I feel right now. I need just somebody to hold my hand. Shut up, Zhongli. True. Honestly, gonna be completely fair. I can just Farina my way through this entire quest, even if she's level 40.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Because, you know. Oh yeah, all of my character profiles aren't done because, yeah, I'm already C3. I only got her C1, surprisingly. I got a lot of Kales. I got like a surprising amount of Kale. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this Statue of the Seven. And then when I do that, hopefully it's not, okay, it's over there. I see it. I'm gonna get the Statue of the Seven, and then we're gonna go and start the quest. So yes. Okay, wait, actually, straight up. Her weapon, enhance. These things, what are these? Dropped it by, oh, these are Phantom or Aberrants, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm getting to it. Shut the fuck up. Fontamer Aberrants. They are the guys that are underwater. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to farm, dude. Holy shit. I'm so glad I have a Hu Tao, and I already have just a ginormous stockpile of
Strike a pose.
I am very glad I already have like a fucking ginormous stockpile of Whopper Flour, cause dude, I think I would suffer if I didn't have that already. She also has new flowers that I need to be picking up, so keep an eye out for those. Seals, we don't touch the seals. They haven't done anything to us. Say a skirt for me? I sure will. God, you bet I sure will. Okay. Hello, seal. Do you two also? You do. No, I don't want to fish. That would be great. That's... No, thank you. They're adorable, dude. I accidentally ate instead of bolting. Whoopsie-doo. Okay, do I have enough for... No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to go craft. Over there. Got to go in classes for a bit. All right. Thank you for joining in, though. I will definitely try to get highlights for this out. I know I keep saying that, but genuinely this time... Oh, you little... Fuck. Okay, there we go. Genuinely this time I am intending to get highlights for 4.2 out. Wait. I could do this, right?
Shower me with praise.
Look at this. This is so cool. Have one of the quests and say hello to the Skirk on my behalf. I will, y'all. I will say I will have plenty of words to say to Skirk. Don't you worry a single bit. I will have so much to say. Oh, I'm so excited to see her. I'm also concerned. 'Cause like, why is Skirk here? Why is she just straight up from Honkai? Like, why? Why is she here? I need to put new wings on her. I want to interrogate her. I do too. She will be very exciting to play. Okay. We've got that taken care of.
With the wind.
I'll get you taken care of. And now we can get the statue. Okay. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh, there's another statue? What? What? Excuse me? Oh, the statue is there. Okay, that's weird. Okay, let me go get these aberrants and then we'll be set. Yeah, all the aberrants here for us. If you're talking about Sea of Quanta, such imaginary trio, I will too, dude. If she just straight up confirms, like, yeah, no, we're in, like, this is the exact same universe as Honkai. Yeah, this will be crazy. Getting that confirmation will be huge. It'll be controversial, but it'll be fucking huge, dude. God, she melts pyro shields. Holy shit. I doubt they confirm it so early. I mean, we're 3 years in, to be completely fair. Maybe a tease. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see there being a tease. I don't know, like... Yeah, no, not a straight up, like, oh yeah, this is the Honkai... This is Honkai Impact 3rd, hello. I can see there being a little bit more. Okay. Let's do commissions. Oh yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Okay. So next, I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna get this statue, and then we're good. We're good. We're done. I'm getting all statues. And then we're done. And then we're playing. So. I will give you guys time to dip. We're gonna get this Oculus. Come on, please. No, fuck it. I'm gonna get this Oculus, and then I'll give those that wish to play it on their own, which is probably most of you guys, time to leave. Come on, get up the tree, damn it. Weeping Willow of the Lake. Okay. So. It is about time. It is about that time. If you guys, this is your spoiler warning. This is your spoiler wall. If you guys wish to leave, do so now. Enjoy the quest. Have fun. Have a great day. Don't cry too much. For those that are here to stick around, thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. Like, genuinely, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate people being here instead of playing it on their own. Yeah. Let's fight these fuckers. And then we're good. Why do you just drop nothing? Okay, so flowers are located here. Okay, along this river. This is gonna be so hard not to get distracted, y'all. Okay, yep. Okay. Where does the quest start? don't care about you. Deluge of Wrathful Waters. This is the day you get out of prison and you proceed to complete the paperwork for your release as arranged. We start in the Fortress of Maripede. Okay. Let's go there. I have not done Unfinished Comedy. I did watch recaps though, so I know generally what's going on with the Narcissenkreuz bullshittery. I know Unfinished Comedy didn't really have a whole lot going on in it. Pretty much the only thing it did was confirm that hilichurl people can exist in human form, and that's probably what Arlecchino is. That's all. Yeah. I understand that's pretty much all we have right now. That's all Unfinished Comedy really did. Sometimes past since the incident in the Fortress of Maripede, and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
So you just became complacent. You're just like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Maripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yeah, if you get drafted. No. Masquerade of the Guilty. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I need to do this in like a somewhat timely manner, but because I do have classes tomorrow morning, but I can suffer for one day. This is worth the suffering. I'm gonna be completely honest. This is completely worth the suffering. Okay. Oh.
Please
Hello, ma'am.
sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Maripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
This is the last I've seen my son.
Huh?
Okay.
What's happening?
Good question. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Watch, it's just Skirk. It was just, we're going right into it. We're like, woo! It's just immediately Skirk. Like that would be fucking wild, dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Guys, it's my cameo. Yeah, that's actually that's a good check. Do we sign? Oh no, okay, we did. We're good. So we're technically free now. That'd be really funny if we just completely forgot to sign. And so we like bureaucratically we weren't allowed to leave. So it's like the middle of, you know, like a whale showing up and fucking shit up. And it's like, yeah, no, you can't leave here. You can't go to like another dimension because you haven't signed the paperwork. Risley, what you got?
Your Grace?
Como the fuck was that?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was the thing?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Is the sluice gate failing? Please tell me the sluice gate isn't failing.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs
Why
on
are
the
you so
surface
relaxed
and
about
what
this, my
occurs
guy?
underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
That's a weird thing to say.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is our day that we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Yep. It's you two. Are
Sweet.
you leaving now?
He forgore. I am leaving, Sijun.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice!
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I miss you too, Sijun.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Hell
Let's go.
yeah, let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
When you win a dice roll.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll be careful as to what cake we eat.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
We'll try not to
Since our
eat
work
Farina's
in the
cake.
first
Like,
campaign is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey.
oh, shut the
And since
fuck
their
up.
love was what
Shut
forced
up.
us to come
Don't
here,
say that. No, that's so dumb. Okay.
we should probably go report to him now. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
We sure will.
I'm
Sijun.
sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay. Ah. Quests? Few details. Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't. I'm dumb. Ooh. Can I put a side quests or something like that? You didn't do? I started it and then I didn't do it.
When the sun's out,
I wonder how long
and
it'll
sunlight.
take.
But when the
We'll make it quick. I will spam through text. There isn't actually like a whole lot. I do know that there isn't actually really a whole lot in. Wait, she fucking said the Palais. What?
bathe in moonlight.
Go to Palais Mormona. Devolvi's chapter? It's so good though. I know. I am a dumbass, dude. I am so stupid. Okay, usually this doesn't go for as long as okay. We'll be spamming. As much as this pains me to do, y'all, as much as it pains me to do this, I'm not gonna actually read anything or listen to anything. I am just going to... Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later. I have plenty of resources to read and listen and watch the text, but I'm only gonna do this for as long as I need to. I'm not gonna do the entire quest.
Go!
Yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay, because Neuvillette and
Did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervillette, are you sure you'd...
That's right.
No, but why? Technically...
Neuvillette! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler in Paimon, please. No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a
Thank you for your concern, but oh, apologies. I took your quest.
yeah,
what is
Udex
it
is.
exactly?
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Oh,
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I
Death
have no
threat.
idea why you're... I've checked the schedule
because
in
he's a
advance, and
good
it seems like there aren't
Melusine
any-
dad.
Thank
Okay,
you for
shut up.
understanding. She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and...
Come on. Come on.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to...
I cannot tell you just yet. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all.
It's because of the past, the Melizians were harassed and racism, and he wants to make sure they're not being racist.
Who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a
And
Melazine.
yep.
Indeed, the reforms. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life. All Melazine, I granted their wit. Many common folk believe that some of them, I have nothing.
I just need to get out of the Palais Ramona. That's all I need to do.
Based on the political system. However, since
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily. You know very well about my true identity. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
We're also outside of Fontaine.
Let's team up and rap.
That does not.
Oh,
I will write my note of absence.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not doing all of Nouvelette's quest. I'm only doing what I need to so I can continue on Act 4.
So Novelette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but...
Paimon, don't dwell on it, okay? Remnants of the Past Day, that is actually kind of a gorgeous name for a quest.
Paimon's been thinking.
Where do I need to go? Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is quite funny. The dialogue's actually kind of a mess. Yeah, whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It just gives me an excuse to press my spacebar. I fixed my
I never thought I'd see him here.
I fixed my keyboard. I put in new stabilizers, so my spacebar clacks so satisfyingly. It's such a It's such a satisfying sound. I love it. Hello, Kiara.
Kiara.
Dad is not angry. He just wants to ask you a couple of questions.
Huh? Monsieur Novelette. Oh, I remember. You're the traveler.
She looks so dopey. I love her.
I heard from Sadine that you...
A threatening one. The letter fell through the... But Sadine told me it was...
Have you run into...
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as sus... Ah! Did you... Nope.
Do you
I love
still
that mine has an awful sound. Yeah, mine used to be... My spacebar used to be super, like, squishy because the stock stabilizers that I got with my keyboard
now then.
is not great.
A simple threat.
Hi, Charlotte.
We can't rule out that
yeah, the stock stabilizers they weren't bad, but they weren't good either. They were kind of cheap Durocs.
But you are being what?
But I put proper Durocs into my keyboard. And oh my god, the changes, the difference that it makes.
All right.
We'll take her to a lost place. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Okay.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10?
Come on, I don't have the time for this, Kiara. I literally don't have the time for this.
I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Novelette. That must have been a long time ago. Carol? Did Novelette mention...
It's not looking good, y'all.
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees. Hey,
I am very mad. Usually it's not this bad. I have a feeling. It's funny because this patch was supposed to solve this issue. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing like a button that like overrides shit or something.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Yeah. Get it over with.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right.
May I begin?
Of course.
Yeah, I feel like there's a button or something that I'm missing. Or like something I need to do to like...
That was quick. I took a look around the shop.
Maybe something legendary, like
None of
the
the
like the
access
character
letters
quest
feels like-
menu.
All right. Now, hear me out.
Of course.
Please wait a moment.
Seems like they get along, huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us?
Charlotte is following us. It's fine. Like in here, like story quests. No. Nope. It's nothing. It's not there. Because this is view details. You need to complete the following quests or meet the following conditions. Devolvee's Chapter Act 1. God damn it. Charlotte, come here, bitch.
Gotcha! Charlotte? Oh, wait.
Threat letter?
What threat letter? This is... You want to interview?
That's right. But it's not a... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd
God
never
damn
publish an
it.
article without the consent of all parties involved.
I am
Wait, I see.
so
But
mad. I am so mad. I am so mad, dude.
All right.
God damn it, 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 god damn it.
Just so I'll ask my
This
comrade.
actually
I
makes me
gotta
mad.
work
This
hard.
actually
Let's
fucking
look
makes me
here.
mad.
Anyway.
And I think this entire quest takes place in fucking the Court of Fontaine. And I think I have to have the entire goddamn Court of Fontaine to be empty. I think I have to do this entire goddamn quest. Unless this quest at any point leaves the Court of Fontaine, I have to do it.
Technically speaking,
Hi,
I have to
Corrine. Fuck you.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then.
Return to Palais Mormona. Okay. Unless maybe it's after this, because I know at some point Neuvillette leaves the Palais. Maybe it's because Neuvillette is spawned in the Palais and he can't, like... He has to be here. Once we get him out of the Palais, maybe that frees up the Palais. Here's the hoping. Come on, Neuvillette, please just leave. Just go on a walk.
Back.
Go on
Is
a walk,
everything all
please. Please, my guy. Yes, everything's great.
That is good to
No, actually, everything
I've
is
been looking
awful.
over-
I need
I've
you
come
to
up with- on
come
the other.
out
Don't
and
worry.
leave
Thank you.
and do things. Please. Fuck you. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I hope I don't actually have to, like, be reading these. I've already done the smuggling case. What can you do about Risley? Yep. Yeah. At what point does Neuvillette leave? When does Neuvillette leave the Palais? If it's at the very end, I swear.
Have you made any progress?
Yes, plenty. Now, please
would love
come
to ask if
leave,
memory ser-
help Kiara.
Whoa.
That
Just
might
after
be
the
how
scene,
it seems from-
please.
There are many.
Please.
All right. Let us take a break.
Yes, great. It says the Palais Mormona. It doesn't say the Court of Fontaine. It says the Palais Mormona. So as long as I can get the Palais Mormona in a state that's free for the Archon quest, I think we should be good.
Even the silence.
Please pardon my lack of Would you like...
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Come on.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes. He seems like the...
You let my mother. Yep. I don't really care.
What's inside these glasses?
This is driving me
It
nuts.
looks just like...
And not only
An astute observation.
that
It is
I'm not
indeed,
getting to
Walter.
play the Archon quest, but also because
So it's just
it
plain
makes
old-
me
What did you
fucking
This
nuts
water
that I
is-
have to skip
I
over
believe you all
dialogue.
accept
I hate
Walter
this.
Beer
I
as
hate
one of
this.
their
This is
latest
making
products.
me
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel,
really, really anxious.
distinct.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Probably just tastes like water. Water sommeliers are a real thing. It's really funny.
What do you think?
It's water.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with. Oh, could it be because you're the high? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for 8. Sorry. Paimon was
Good thing
just
there's no way
nothing
it gets
to-
worse.
Except
questions.
many, in fact.
I
In
mean-
essence, I lost many memories.
Yeah, no,
from the
true,
moment, but
'cause
perhaps the
True.
The
I have been
only
holding-
other
but there is
quest that
one
I have
my guess would be
unlocked
that there are at least some similarities.
is Risley's,
that's why
which
I'm-
from what
wasn't
I
able to-
understand, takes place purely in the
That's right.
Fortune
The
and
Fountain of-
Arapede.
If they're real, perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads, but perhaps we should go.
Okay. Can I do it now? Oh, fuck you. No way, dude. Oh, god damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I should have looked this up. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be a late night, y'all, tonight.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Looks like we got.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the
Perhaps leave the investigation.
a safe distance?
Very cool. I don't really give a shit. What's so frustrating about this is I did this because I actually wanted to, like, get back into, like, the character quests. And then, like, I did shit. Like, I unlocked the quests intending to do them, like, entirely, especially novelettes, and then I just forgot to do them, and now here we are. And we're stuck in this sequence now.
Thank you for bringing the Court of Fontaine.
I understand your. Although I have respect,
I know. Not only can I
but a meaningful.
it's stuff in truth for almost.
I understand your. I too came.
Really? The truth is.
Logically speaking, different identity. There aren't many.
Oh, I'm confident.
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes.
That stone.
He is a.
God damn it. Oh, this is so frustrating. Now I can't sprint, and oh my god, dude. The fucking pacing. How long is this quest? I'm gonna look it up.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but
Oh,
The music fits the situation. It sure fucking does. And it okay, that makes me mad because the onion that cut is going on his way. He's like, oh yeah.
Get away from me!
please calm down.
Racism, cool. I don't give a
You
shit.
should probably trust this species from who knows where anyway.
exactly. That's so
Go away!
I'm not leaving. We joined the Marish.
Solving case. So tell me,
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a.
Oh, Trent.
Okay, it's
Aside
about
from
an hour and a
spreading, There
half.
have indeed been an increase.
how can two completely different species possibly
So if we can
coexist?
blitz through this.
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't.
There are countless.
Monsieur, I still want to. Okay,
Give them to me.
here.
We'll hand them out.
The music is beautiful. I do enjoy it. Okay, where are we roughly in the quest then? Bran, be my guide for the pacing of this quest. Okay, we're like halfway through, it looks like.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace. Thank you for your
I think I'll
Hey, don't say that. It won't be long before Mel is...
Don't keep your hope.
Vautrin, please be on.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So it looks like we're about halfway through. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this entire fucking thing, goddammit.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should?
Nah, there are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just...
I get.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. A lot of I do remember Ashikai saying that his entire quest is incredibly introspective and mostly just dialogue, so we can just kind of blitz through this.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Yeah, racism. I don't care. I want to witness people suffering. I want to see Honkai Lady. Is that really too much to ask?
Results of the investigation.
Go on.
There is no They tricked Miss Carol. The guards were...
And she a little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation... Captain Vautrin, should I
There's no need.
restrict access?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little...
Wow,
just like
Ilaria.
Carol,
That's actually kind of a cute
possible way.
name. But
From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she...
Looks like she...
Yes, I should have... Can you understand?
I understand, but
That's exactly why I will take responsibility for everything.
okay. Very cool. Very cool. We go into the Opera Epiclese. Okay. Okay, we go inside the Opera Epiclese. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Very
Did you
cool.
know? Apparently, I'm thinking bail him out. Shh. Besides,
Okay.
Vautrin sought vengeance. Please think about it. If the same...
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who left.
Yeah, at least this isn't like
accusations against
Risley's
Carol.
quest or something, or like Nahida's quest or some shit.
Vautrin is innocent.
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. But I understand personal justice. Therefore...
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette.
Vautrin.
What have I... Is this what justice...
Order. Since there have...
This was a whole thing.
According to the
Vautrin intentionally did this because he wanted to prove
Goodbye.
that Monsieur
This all happened
Neuvillette
because
could
How
do
can
things unbiased, and he was a good Eudex, even towards Melazines, and so that's the only reason why Melazines could actually take part in society, is because Vautrin did the thing, and yeah. I just remember something if you're unlucky.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies. It seems like I tried my
We
due to my
should be
negligence.
fine.
Wow. Anyway,
Unless
It
we
is
go to
as
the Fortress of
it is not
Maripede for
only-
some reason.
But I rarely ever do.
Here's the
anything
thing,
like
though,
this.
Doe.
Which ones?
I'm thinking.
It's fine. It was a coincidence. You should now on.
I'm thinking if
Then let us get back to
Neuvillette's quest didn't
While I
block
was
him in his
investigating,
office,
I don't
I
know.
can't
however,
imagine it'll block anything
read about
else.
In that,
Huh?
Oh, hi,
I
Navia.
heard some things. Rumors are abroad. So I told this
thank you. Where did you?
the chief you talked to keep.
So that's...
Indeed.
Anyway.
The suspects
You're sweet.
we
I
are
love you.
planning
I love you, Navia.
for my
I'm
word.
sorry.
Ta-ta.
But yeah, we're going.
I've
Okay.
already considered that. What is more important? I hope the same.
strange. Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against Amelazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the...
What? Our enemies are lurking in the shadows.
Do we ever go to the fortress at any point during the Archon quest? Because I don't...
Everyone, please stand...
Going fast, yeah.
It feels like you've been following me.
We were informed.
We've almost already done an hour worth of quests.
You shouldn't.
And we've got about 30 minutes left, so I would assume we have like, I don't know, maybe 10 more minutes.
Let's keeping an eye on the situation.
So, anyways, does anybody have anything interesting that they can talk about?
That's more like it. Come and fight. Have you heard? Even the special patrol. Shh. Look.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Anybody got anything interesting happening in their lives?
No, I should let us stick to...
Wow, we get to go places. I'm assuming we're still going to be locked out. Yep, okay. Yeah, we have to do this entire fucking thing. Oh my god. Let's see. What else? What we got? What do I have to talk about? Nothing interesting college stuff. Same. My distraction this week, today for my distraction was getting started on a C++ project I should have gotten started on last week. So I'm suffering, but it's fine. This semester has kind of just been a clusterfuck in general. About the bribery, about Risley. Risley isn't suspicious. Smuggling case? Nope, not bribery. I didn't want to do bribery. What are you studying? I'm doing computer science. I'm doing networks and security. Smuggling. I keep pressing space for some reason. There it is.
The smuggling case, the list of... What does it say? The principal...
Yeah, I'm doing computer science with a minor in Chinese.
It
and
seems like he's closely related to...
Yeah, so I have a C++ class. And it's fun, but the projects are pretty chonky. So yeah, and I should have gotten started on whatever the thing that I'm working on right now last week, but procrastination, ADHD, like, love it. I gotta love it. It's great. I hate it. I'm not doing great, but we're fine. Navia, where are you? Down here. Sweet. Yeah. What are some stories I have? I'm going to a concert Thursday night that was supposed to happen last Sunday. But that got canceled. Or rescheduled. Which is kind of hell, but you know, it's fine. I had to tell my Chinese professors, like, yeah, I can't do the quiz Friday. Can I do that another time?
Whoa.
And so she was like, yeah, you could do it like Thursday after class. I was like, yeah. She was like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm going to a concert. I was supposed to be last Sunday, but now it's Thursday. I did not intend it to be like that.
I did.
Orders from
Domenico. Where is he now?
the fortress.
Well, looks like
You've done more than...
leave the formalities for later.
So that was fun. Ooh. Okay. Continue current quest. There we go. We're good. Whew. Okay. Whew. We didn't have to do the entire thing. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going again. Let's go. Okay. Whew. I didn't have to do the entire thing. We'll just let all of the quests just get shoved in the Fortress of Meripede and just deal with it later. Okay. I should actually hold on. We're gonna tweet. I'm gonna send out a tweet. Say, hey, hi everybody, hello. For anybody that cares to watch. We're doing the quest right now. I got hung up on Nouvelette's quest. Hold on. You get to do this quote retweet. Yo, we're starting AQ right now. Got hung up on Nouvelette quest, but all systems go now. Okay. Here we go. Unfinished comedy? Thank you, unfinished comedy. Oh my god. Okay.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Sounds like your voice is a buzz. Huh?
Oh, it's you two. Apologies.
Yeah, we just saw you.
Nouvelette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
I love you, Sidine. I love Sidine so much. Her voice is so good.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I wouldn't be surprised, just because, you know, you've got the Fatui doing all their political pressure bullshit. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Sidine is busy herself.
We just ate.
Very well.
Yeah, we just saw you at dinner with Navia, my guy.
Take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Hello, fandom. Welcome. Congratulations on your Farina and your Kuching. Have fun and enjoy quest. We just got started because we got stuck on Nouvelette's story quest. Because I'm a dumbass.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Have you finished your errands yet? You too, Phantom. Have a great day.
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Have you finished your errands yet?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I have.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Nouvelette everything that happens to the Primordial Sea incident, as well as your dreaming regarding Child.
A massive whale.
Yep, that's me.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea.
Yep.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of
It's literally just...
Therefore,
okay.
we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes. What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at...
The water levels rose?
Oh, shit.
No! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yeah, Espionage de Brasile's headquarters
I
is
would
there.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's.
Please be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little fast as we like kind of catch up to where we should. Usually the beginning of these quests are kind of not gigantic. Oh, this is a fucking cutscene. Okay, never mind.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh shit. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Okay. Well, this isn't good. Okay. So, does it want us to go down? It wants us to go down. No, it wants us to go up. We get to hear Farina climbing sounds. Sure. Okay. I guess. There's a trigger there? Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Look, there's someone on the...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna largely skip dialogue here, just because until Navia shows up, I think I'm just gonna.
I'm not young. My Desiree.
Literally, people are dying. What the fuck?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
My leg.
How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Do you have a piece of like balsa that you could put in her mouth? Because she could like bite on that. Okay. Well, this took a turn. Sure, just mass death, you know. Mass death and injury.
Yep.
Continue looking for Navia. Down here. Navia's still alive. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, no.
You're here.
Oh no. Oh, that's not a good intonation.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
W. Hikaru, congratulations. I got stuck on Nivelette's quest. Yeah, congratulations. Ran out of pulls for the weapon. I'm at high petty. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We win those.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Okay, downtrodden Navia is like very unsettling.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
Just fucking Chopin in the background, dude. Damn.
Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
You should probably focus on that. We'll go help people.
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first,
Why did her voice volume just suddenly drop? What?
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Did you guys hear that? Her voice volume just like dropped a couple of decibels. Hello, Yuki. Welcome.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
I would get out as fast as possible. Like, right now,
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
that's very smart, Navia. Oh my god.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
They're gonna be very low numbers.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
This isn't Honkai Star Rail. People can say dreams, and I can be not suspicious.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Don't tell me Silver died. No way. By the way, where are Malus and Silver? No! Not Silver! No. No way!
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that, dude. Who'll have the flour and the eggs? No way, dude.
And now she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay. That actually kind of makes me sad. Like, legit. Like, my obsession with Silver was kind of a meme, but like that actually kind of makes me sad. Like, ironically. Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and reasonable, and her face is marked. Okay, whatever.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
I actually cared about the Mafia bodyguards. I did too. Silver was the coolest man I have ever met, dude. Oh, that's
Traveler,
so mad.
Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Gladly.
Huh? right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
The Gulls Once Wept. Holy shit, that's a gorgeous title. Oh my god. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of those. I have a feeling we're gonna get a lot of like achievement titles and like quest names that are just beautiful. The Gulls Once Wept. Dear Esther, I've noticed that for some reason the gulls do not land here anymore. Wait. No, it's Dear Esther. I've noticed that the gulls do not land, or the gulls do not land here anymore. I've noticed that for some reason this year they seem to shun the place.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Update live now. Update went live an hour and a half ago. Not a lot of people, and it's raining.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Oh, that's a line. Holy shit. I'm screenshotting. That is like a gorgeous quote. Holy fuck. Hi, Angelina. Welcome. Oh my god, that's a gorgeous quote. What? Keeping that. Thank you. Continue.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. God damn it. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of this today. Oh, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of this tonight, y'all.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm so sorry for your loss, Nadia.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Are you 2 good steps away from the grave? About to go thunk at a casket?
I'm quite serious.
May I recommend learning to talk about video games?
Whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides
you two are so
Mademoiselle,
adorable.
the two of us could certainly be
I'm
considered
holding out
Master's closest
hope.
companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
I'm holding out hope that this goes Evangelion direction, and all the people that get dissolved in primordial seawater can be taken out somehow by rejecting the ocean or whatever however the fuck it works. I'm hoping it goes that direction. I don't know if it will. Okay.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Ma'am, you can't do shit about it.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
You have all the reason in the world to cry, ma'am.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
You do?
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
This is Genshin Muji. I wish we could hug more, Kara. I do too. I want to give everybody a big fat hug in this game, dude. Oh, Navia, you deserve a hug. Neuvillette, you deserve a hug. I have a feeling we're going to be saying the same thing about Farina here in a bit. Like...
Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Okay, hi? What? Okay. Sure. Arlecchino is here.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Excuse me? She was the help? She was the assistance? Okay, no, that actually makes a lot of sense because it's Arlecchino. I need to get through my head that Arlecchino is not bad. She just has differing viewpoints. She has it. She's Lady Eboshi, right? She is Lady Eboshi in the situation. She has a different viewpoint, but her worldview is valid. I need to get that through my fucking head. You simp? Yes. It doesn't help that I find her incredibly hot, but we're moving past that. Okay.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
I still don't trust her. I'm starting to gather that like my opinion is I'm leaning towards more a Lady Eboshi kind of thing, where what she is doing is wrong, but that doesn't mean she's bad. That doesn't mean like that she's evil, right? She just has a different worldview. To Lady Eboshi, the forest doesn't matter, but that doesn't mean that Lady Eboshi is incorrect. Possible anti-hero? Maybe. If you guys haven't seen Princess Mononoke, you totally should. And then there's an incredible video essay called Lady Eboshi is Wrong about that movie, that talks about the facts about one of the characters in the movie. She's not really she's the antagonist, but she's not a villain, but she's also not an anti-hero. She's just a person that is the driving force of the plot. It's really complicated. It's the coal lady. Yes, it's the coal lady. It's the coal lady and the gun lady and yeah.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Her morality is very human, very human-centric, but she does what she does for the care of her people. She loves her people and she wants the best for them. However, her worldview is still wrong because she is the she is the reason the forest is dying, right? And she's the one that strikes a deal with the actual villain guy, right? But she's still doing it out of the love of her people, so she's not bad. It's just, yeah. Up your standards? What the fuck you mean? Lady Eboshi's hot.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Arlecchino is
Thanks
hot.
to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous
Lady
support from
Eboshi
the
is
Fatui,
hot.
which allowed us to
I
complete
have
the
a
rescue and
type.
evacuation work so quickly.
I should rewatch it. I rewatched it recently, and if you haven't watched Lady Eboshi is Wrong, that video, it's only on Vimeo because it got taken down on YouTube, by Ian Danskin. Watch it, Tran. It is it's such a good video. It really sums up the morality of that movie perfectly in 9 minutes. It's great.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Classic state mod?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
You're not doing a great job because multiple people died in Poisson, so
Lending
you know.
your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Shogun, though.
Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
I think she's overhyped.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Who, the knave? Yeah. Considering her, like, her hands are actually, like, black. Like, they're burnt and charred. Yeah, she's emo.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Oh, here we go.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Okay.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
I started that video, I got distracted. I need to finish that video.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
What do you have to say to us, Arlecchino?
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
What is your definition of ancient times? Give us a year. Like, at least pre or post, like... What's your definition of ancient? Pre-Archon War? Pre-Conria? That would be great information
Judging
to
by
have.
the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and
So
becoming
probably
crisis. The
pre-Conria.
situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Of course, because Linny is fucking gay for us.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you really trust an outsider like
The
me?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Because Linny is gay for us.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Because Linny is gay for... Okay.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yeah, friendship. Quote-unquote friendship.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be the company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us.
Trapex, is that you?
Let's pack up and get going.
I wouldn't be surprised. Lenny is by far the gayest fucking character in this game. Okay, let's go. Oh, I love the cello. It reminds me, this is very Dear Esther to me, and that makes me sad. This reminds me a lot of Dear Esther's soundtrack. It sounds new. Sounds depressing as fuck is what it is. Oh, fuck you. It reminds me a lot of I Fell Into This Bait. Oh, I love E's videos. Oh my god, I love E's videos. Can I just keep going? Can I just leave? I could probably just like TP. Right? Yeah. Not the immersion break. Not the immersion break. Gotta love it. Yeah, no, E makes incredible videos. They made a second one. They made a second one where they talked about Sayonari, I think. And then what else did they talk about in the second one? I forget what they talked about in the second one, but yeah, they made a second video. And then I think they're gonna make a I think they're currently working on transcoding of Skara. And I also want to say they're making just a larger, just like the gender, looking into the gender of Genshin, because I find that more interesting. I find how this game treats gender fucking fascinating. So, yeah, subscribe to E if you haven't, because they make some incredible videos. Go to the ruins. Whoop.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
This looks pre-Conria, but not unified civilization.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Fuck it, I'm bringing Farina in. I don't care that she's level 40. I can just ooga booga with Zhongli and Hu Tao if really needed. We ooga booga. I will actually, while I'm here, before I do anything. Only just now gone to Genshin. Good luck on your polls then. Let me know how they go. Come on, where are my 4 stars? There we go. I have a lot of artifacts. Hello, Double, welcome. Not staying for spoilers, but recently greatly interested in lore. Been playing for 2 months. Thanks for the digging. You're welcome. I will definitely have plenty of videos about this. I was wondering about gender in Genshin 2. I was curious about Arlecchino being deliberately called father. That's a big talking point. I can't use auto because I don't have any 1 stars left. But yeah, like, oh wait, no, I can actually use that. Wow, that's crazy. Obsessed with Genshin because Farina. How can you not be obsessed with this game when you have a creature as adorable as this? Look at her. She's adorable. I love her. Okay, anyways. Gonna be do my Starry Teapot. I am currently in a domain right now, so yeah, I cannot. Like, I physically cannot right now. But I was gonna actually keep. Hold on. Artifacts. Enhance. But yeah, no, Arlecchino is where the whole gender discussion gets really fascinating. But like, the game has been doing that for a while. It's just kind of the first time, because like in the past, it's mostly been effeminate men and not masculine women. Arlecchino is kind of the first time they're really dipping into the other side of things, into that masculine women side of things. But like with Arlecchino, they're doing it. They're going all in on it, and it's really cool, I think. See what we got for Hutao. There we go. There's a Helitrail here. Okay.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Strike a pose. No, my sword. Ring it. Let the world collide.
What we got?
Job's over.
But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do a video about it, like, on my own. Thank you. Just because of just how much there is regarding that aspect of this game. Because this game is very much not cis. Just saying that. Okay. What we got?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, are we supposed to see Mo? I'm just waiting for the Mona jump scare. There is going to be a Mona jump scare. I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for it to happen. Like, when is it happening? Why did I get punged by my friends? What do my friends want? Please tell me they're not playing Clash. Oh, okay, no, they're watching the Boogie 98 documentary. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Mona jump scare. You should get back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
I mean, from the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. Yeah, no, that sure is a point.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there really isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I don't think she wasn't planning on it. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
I like how Zhongli just like, when you jump off, the characters will just fucking yoit themselves, just yeet into. They're just all in on if the player is forcing us to dive into the primordial seawater and become one with the primordial ooze, then we're going all in, bitches. God, this music is so Dear Esther. I love it. Dear Esther is one of the most, like, incredible soundtracks I have ever heard for a video game. And this is reminding me of it so much with the discordance. Whoa. Okay. I should have brought Charlotte now that I'm looking at this. What? What happened? Why did the camera zoom? Why am I playing on Quake Pro? What the fuck? Why am I playing on Quake Pro all of a sudden? This is so weird. The game has never done this. What am I? Why did the camera do this? I got Chi-Chi and then 3 pulls later I got Farina. Bro, fucking congrats. Holy shit. Huge. Welcome to the Farina Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There's something wrong with this.
That's why.
Run for it!
That's why it's my camera went Quake Pro. Okay. Navia, don't do this, Navia, please. Mona, Deus Ex Machina, please. What are you attempting, Ether? Okay? Did... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
What? It's literally human instrumentality. Like, This is exactly human instrumentality. Okay.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
This is literally human instrumentality.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
No, you know what this is? This is the fucking, this is the library from Doctor Who. This is literally the library. Oh shit, it's the episode where you first meet River. Dude. No way did this literally just become Doctor Who. Okay.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
So pretty much there's an episode where there's a planet. The entire planet is a big ass library, and so they get invaded by these microscopic bug thingies that are carnivorous and will eat you. And yeah, so what happens is all of the people that were in the library get pretty much saved to the library's hard drive. So they live in this world where they don't have a memory, and like it's just one continuous dream inside, simulated by this library, which is just also a giant supercomputer. And so we follow one of the characters as they come to the realization that the world that they're living in is just one continuous dream where nothing makes sense. There is no continuity. Everything skips around. There's no like liminality. It's always beat and then beat and then beat. Nothing is real. This is the same vibe.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
It's like a mix of that and human instrumentality from Evangelion.
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
And then you forgot. No.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
It's just human instrumentality. She got dissolved into the water, and now she's in like one hive mind kind of thing.
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
So is Navi gonna learn how to reject it?
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
I'm so lost right now.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
She has little gaps in memory.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Yep. Use that brain. Use those brain cells, Navia.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Was she one of the victims? She was one of the victims. She was one of the victims. She died on the list.
And why are there so few people around here?
Yep.
Where did everyone go?
Yeah, because also Silver and Malus.
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yeah, and then she remembered.
Miss Navia, here you are.
Melissa.
I'm looking for you. Please come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Your trial.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the fuck? Okay. So she got dissolved by primordial seawater, and now but why is she going to trial?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
Why does everybody want to put her to trial? Dude, what did she do?
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Who's gonna be presiding over the trial?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
She's gonna see her dad. I bet you any money what's gonna break the illusion for her is gonna be seeing her dad.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Yep, Desiree.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Because this isn't real.
And as for the judge... huh?
Yep.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
I'm so confused. Who's trying her?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
I love how the opera Epicles's theme is muted. It's literally like it's playing underwater. That is such a cool detail.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
So why do you have a grievance with her?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without.
Yeah, yep, here we go. She's being inducted into the hive mind, or not inducted, just forced into the hive mind.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Why? Hi, Sheepae. Like, okay. What the fuck is Sheepae doing here?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Where the fuck did Sheepae come from?
Oh, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so fucking weird.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it.
Hi, Silver.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Hi, Malus. Here we go. They're coming to the consciousness.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Yep, there it is.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
That was really creepy,
Her
yeah.
actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Okay.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges,
This is so
that
Evangelion.
opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Okay, what the fuck?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Mona! Hi, Mona.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Wow, this is cool.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged?
Tone down the
We
sibilance a
are
little
the
bit.
majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
That's not how that
We
works.
are the will of all.
The will of all is Nouvellette in the Aura trees. You have fucking no say in this.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, Oceanid.
Navia belongs to us.
The Oceanid's getting a little angry.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Hi.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
They've all become Oceanids. The Oceanid theory is correct. Wow.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Hello?
That's...
Nouvellette is doing something here.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
What the
court
fuck
will
is
adjourn for the rest
happening?
of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
I like how...
What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
I like how in this scene, Navia is under the light and Malus is not. She has hope. She is the one that is able to actually still leave. He has been inducted into the hive mind. He cannot leave.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
They're fading. Yep.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
I'm fading. All I want to hear is that everything will be okay. That was a sequence. What?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Hi, you're here. Okay. Hi.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a
Yes,
hug.
give Navia a hug. She's faced way too much trauma. She needs a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
What if Nuve can go into the water and interact with the spirits? What this is telling me is he can't, because he saw Malus and Silver in Oceanid form for just a split second in the real world, but he was projected into the hive mind world.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so
Silver
even
Malus are
after
MVPs
death.
beyond the grave? Hell yes. I'm so glad we got to see them one more time, but they're dead and I hate that.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yes, there's plenty we could chat
Why
about.
do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when they're...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No, I think she quite enjoyed it.
Hey, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
God, I love this. I love this song. I love the cello, dude. I love the really dissonant cello.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been over...
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Never...
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Reconnection successful? Hello? Why did you disconnect? Why did you disconnect? Are we good? Are we still good? Are we still good? We're good, right? We're good. Okay, we're still good. Okay, that was weird. Anyways, continuing on.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave.
We good.
We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
So we have someone to pin Navia's almost death on. We're good.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all
God,
waiting
there's
like that.
so much
I'm
HSR
feeling
in
much
here.
better now.
There's so much HSR in
Guess we
here.
should get going again. Will you come
Oh,
with us, Monsieur
God.
Neverlet?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
There's a lot of HSR in here. Oh God, okay. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Strike a pop!
Solidify! I will have order!
Okay. So why are hilichurls down here? Is my question. Okay, Quake Pro camera again.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Okay, my question, right, is... Whoa, fuck. Okay. I didn't have the stamina for that. Hello? What are you supposed to do here? Okay, that's interesting. For a second I thought I soft-locked myself. I'm like, okay. So my question, right, is... This... This is pre-Conria, but post-Archon War, right? This isn't Unified Civilization. Correct? I wonder what this was for. But then why are hilichurls here like this? Could be Remuria? Maybe.
Witness the power of good. Let my name echo in song. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
The healing is actually really nice. I kind of like that. That's really good. Quick pro moment. Okay, I probably should have brought Kazoo here. Now that I think about it, however, we're fine.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up.
I'm getting flashbacks to... Okay, so one of the most, like... I won't say traumatizing, but, like... I, once upon a time, when I was growing up, I watched my dad play Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
And so, whenever anything falls from the ceiling in any video game ever, it can, like, if that's the major, like, gimmick of an area, I always, without fail, immediately think of that one Ice Bitch boss fight in that game. That, like, ever since I watched my dad play do that fight for the first time, it has been stuck in my head. Blizzetta, yeah, her. I won't say it scared me, but it, like, unsettled me in a very fascinating way. Like, I was fascinated with how unsettling it was, which was uncharacteristic because I got scared very easily as a kid. So, like, in theory, Blizzetta should have terrified me. That boss should have terrified me, but it didn't. It just kind of stuck in my head. Like, it's very hard to describe, but whenever anything falls from the ceiling in, like, an arena like that, I immediately think Blizzetta, because that boss fight's fascinating to me. I love the design of that fight. Twilight Princess has a lot of creepy moments. It really does. It's a very unsettling game. I love it. Okay, this is gorgeous, for one. For two, like... Holy shit. I should have brought Charlotte.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
How would you know?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Ah, yes, a massive, giant cavern. It wasn't that big. This is a domain? Yes, this is a domain. Oh shit, it's a prophecy.
Slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Yes, please.
Perhaps we should just leave them be
We
for
can examine.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
It's probably broken.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
No way!
Say what?
Oh, it's... Why is... am I going crazy? Am I going nuts? Am I making shit up? Or is it just... Or is there HSR here all of a sudden? I'm not thinking Isteros, I'm thinking fucking Terminus. Am I going crazy? It could also be Isteroth. I will give you that much, but like... Okay, hold on.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Am I going nuts?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
But, okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's what I'm thinking, though. The reason why... And maybe this is just pure copium, and I'm literally going insane, and this is just raw, unadulterated brain rot. But there are a lot of motifs that are appearing here that I'm... Because I had to religiously study Aeonic motifs in HSR to make my most recent video, right? I had to religiously study those fuckers. There is... the whole harmony thing, the whole primordial waters dissolving people into a unified family. They literally use the word family. That's Shipe. That's harmony. And it's the same vibe. It's cultish. It's weird, right? It's unity without individual freedom. Then there was the achievement that was Love is Destructive, which is literally the Nook. It is... or you could also argue it's Tazeronth. I would probably say Taseronth more than anything. A big motif in Taseronth stories and with the Swarm is that love, the Swarm loved each other. Every creature in the Swarm loved itself and loved each other, but their love was ultimately destructive, right? For both themselves and everyone around them. That the same thing worked with Taseronth. Taseronth themselves loved their Swarm and loved themselves. Their head is literally in the shape of a heart, and one of their major colors is pink. But you know, they were destroyed. They died because of their love for their Swarm and their desire to propagate. And then now we have this, which is all Terminus. The first one in the line of things, the most current of the tablets is missing because that has not happened yet. That's what we're currently experiencing. But all the things in the future, all the tablets in the future are there because Terminus goes backwards in time, and Terminus's big calling card is things carved into stone. I'm going nuts. Okay.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
Celestia?
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Oh, fuck.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
It's Celestia! Okay.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
What the fuck is happening?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
We have seen that one a number of times.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yep, that does seem to match. That Celestial one is weird. Sir?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Decipher...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
That is literally...
come true.
That is literally the history of the future. The past, the future predetermines the past. I am going nuts. That is literally finality. Dude, This is crazy. I am going nuts. I am going insane. I am losing it. I am absolutely fucking losing it. I'm putting this in the lore Discord. I will spoil it. I am fucking losing it. Terminus, go the fuck away. Make sure I tag that as spoiler. And then AQ spoilers. Okay. I am losing it.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
the second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? Where the fuck did you get the... Oh, wait, because they're bowing.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh, shit, Agaria. Okay.
Egeria, then.
Oh, Egeria.
I
That's
have
how you
never
pronounce
met
it.
her,
What?
But
Okay.
her appearance here does match the records.
I don't like that. Her name is Agaria. You can deal with it.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
What did she do?
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
What did she do?
Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place
Wait,
be
how
the
many people were
origin of
kneeling
the
behind her?
prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
How many people were kneeling behind Agaria?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created these slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay. How many people? There's 5. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Do we know how old Agaria was? We don't. Okay, so yep. Yep. How Celestia is depicted here is very interesting to me. Oh, I haven't read the glider lore yet. I need to read that. I haven't gotten to it. I wonder if we'll get to learn. I wonder if we'll get to learn that. It's a lore bomb, basically. I don't know how. I haven't read it yet. Okay.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that?
I think the Fontaine one.
Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Time to go chase down Farina.
I'll go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion.
Oh, you bet I will. Oh, you bet I will.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to
Oh,
talk to
this is gonna be an interesting scene, isn't
I
it?
will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house.
Something's gonna happen before that, though.
To you as ever.
Do you
So
think?
Please don't think you're in imposition.
Do you guys think Skirk is gonna happen before that, though?
All right.
Because they specifically said go to Fleuve Cendre and rest up. Navi and Neuvillette depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina to pursue the place at base at Fleuve Cendre. I have a feeling we're gonna rest up at Fleuve Cendre and then we're gonna have a dream. Skirk.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu.
Oh, that's right.
And there's good food too! No? Ooh, Paimon's already starting.
Oh,
voice.
Hi, Mona.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Huh?
Mona moment.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
We're being people? We're being the travelers? Like, that's our job? Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a
Oh, are we gonna get...
Are you, Mona?
Please.
Well, I have some business to attend to
come
here,
on.
so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Please, I
when
wanted
bumped
a
into
confirmation of her nationality,
Quite
dude.
unexpectedly, if I might add.
Ah.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
You literally are not from Mondstadt. You've told us that much.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change
Where
that
are you
name.
from,
There
Mona?
was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So Mona the Great.
Wow!
Which is hilarious because she's voiced her...
Hey, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I like how both of oh fuck, what's her name? So Mona's English voice actress plays Mona and Hook. So she plays Hook the Great and Mona the Great. That's awesome. That's adorable.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask, perchance, what your master's name is? Please tell me it's Nicole.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh. About fucking time. Barbeloth? Trismegistus. Oh no, have we had that confirmed before? Oh, did that get confirmed? Trismegistus. That there is some etymology there. We already knew it was Barbeloth? Okay. I forgot. I completely forgot about that then. We have her last name though, which is crazy. Trismegistus. Trismegistus. Hermes Trismegistus is the purported author of the Hermetica, a widely diverse series of ancient, medieval, pseudoscientific... Whoa, okay. Pseudopigraphica that lay the basis of various philosophical systems known as Hermeticism. The wisdom attributed to this figure in antiquity combined a knowledge of both the material and the spiritual world, which rendered the writings attributed to him of great relevance to those who were interested in interrelationship between the material and the divine. Hermeticism or Hermetism is a philosophical and religious system based on the purported teachings of Hermes Trismegistus, a Hellenistic conflation of the Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth. Oh, okay. These teachings are contained in the various writings attributed to Hermes, which are produced over the period of many centuries and may be different in content and scope. One particular form of Hermetic teaching is the religio-philosophical systems purported by a specific subgroup of Hermetic writings known as the Religio-Philosophical Hermetica, and most famous of which are the Corpus Hermeticum, a collection of 17 Greek Hermetic treatises written between circa 100 and 300 CE in Aspicius Asclepius, a treatise from the same period, mainly surviving in Latin translation. The specific historical form of Hermetic philosophy is sometimes more restrictively called Hermeticism or Hermetism to distinguish it from the philosophies inspired by the many Hermetic writings of a completely different period of nature. Wow. Okay, that's a read. Whew.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
It's a reference to Thoth.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
I like that there are more stars, but it was weird to change the F when the skin got released. Yeah, okay, I don't hate her skin.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't.
I don't hate the new outfit.
You can look into it further should you need to study astrology.
But it's better than the new one or the old one. It's better than the old one. I like this better than the old one. It's still not great. Or triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Please answer. Please give us a straightforward fucking answer.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Where are your parents from?
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
What else would you be referring to? Did you come to the Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I bet. I'm calling it now. She has no fucking clue.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
Called it.
If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of this prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thank you, Mona.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate.
Oh, oops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
I like how she's down here because she's dirt fucking poor.
Find you two again.
And there
Bye-bye,
she goes,
Mona.
quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicion. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you. That's more like it.
Okay. Let's get back going. I want good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Okay, no dream.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no dream. We didn't get a dream. Okay. Go to Nouvelette's office. You fucking bet. I want to talk to this bitch. I want to talk to Farina. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. This is what I've been waiting for. This is the scene that I am most excited for. So let's do it. Oh my god, I'm so ready for this. I'm also not. I'm scared. I'm excited. I'm scared. I have so many emotions, y'all. I have so many fucking emotions, y'all. I don't know how to feel about this.
You're here, finally.
Hi, Sidine.
Is some Monsieur Nouvelette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh,
Please go see for yourself.
We walk in and Nouvelette's holding, like, it just has his palm on Farina's forehead.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Okay, let's just watch this play out. I'm curious.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
Yeah, Farina.
We did not arrive in time to
Hi,
avert
guard.
this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Welcome in.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
There should be a 4th.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yeah.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns,
generally.
but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Nouvelette is not taking no for an
saying
answer.
this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh, there we go. Nouvelette's breaking this shit wide
There
open.
are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange
Obviously.
in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yep.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Unix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do
Drop
as I
the
say.
fucking
Never
act,
mind whether you
Farina.
can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Know it all. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her
That's
little
all I have
drop.
to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
She's not being very...
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Farina used gaslighting. It was extremely effective. Ooh.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Like she's deliberately trying to hide something. Gas lamping? Yeah.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We're gonna have to corner her. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Then we have to force her.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
We put her on trial.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Hey, Arlecchino! Oh my god!
Possible,
No, this is actually good.
From this affair, but
no.
we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
This is actually where this is going. We're gonna have Arlecchino fucking question Farina on trial. That is going to not end well. Oh god. If there is one person with a more slippery tongue than Farina, it's Arlecchino. Oh shit, okay.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god
bet you that's where
possesses
that's
is
going.
too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Crazy theory, but I think Farina is responsible for Agiria's death. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I honestly, at this point, I could believe pretty much everything. Okay. Will it work? It's a... Like, every single... So, what's really funny is Farina is a very good debate. Like, is very good at debate and very good at conversation. Kind of. Sometimes. When she wants to be, she's very good at conversation. The only person that has been able to corner Farina is Arlecchino. But every single time that Arlecchino has cornered Farina, Arlecchino has backed off. at the dinner conversation while Neuvillette was doing the shit with the sluice gate, Arlecchino had her cornered, but Arlecchino disengaged willingly before she got anything else out of her.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Get us some Lenny and get us some Arlecchino. A few days later on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Yeah, Arlecchino is...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
We didn't know how she died. Did we?
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Please tell me Arlecchino is here.
It's
Please
nice
tell
to
me
enjoy
Father is
tea
here.
here, you know?
Please tell me
Care
Father
for
is
a
here.
cup?
Please, it's probably Femine on the left side, but please tell me it's Father.
Lend me your
That was
ears,
Navia.
everyone.
Okay.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Last person you should have picked, Navia.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Let him to his devices.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful,
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Table salt, let's fucking go. Okay, I did not expect Chlorine to be here. Like, I honestly, but I'm all for it. I am welcoming Table Salt in with open arms.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler,
that's
has
everybody.
brought us together to discuss something.
What is Chlorine doing here? I guess Chlorine is closest to Farina aside from Neuvillette.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
I love how Chlorine and Navia's complementary colors. That is why they are such a good ship. Table Salt is, I won't say the best ship, but it's up there.
Oh, how intriguing.
Yeah, Lenny, you're going to be incredible.
Well, it's
For
just
this.
an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
No
You
kiff.
might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oh my god.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
The power of friendship.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Still think shipping somebody with their father killer is weird. It's complicated, okay? They played D&D when they were young. Like, there's nothing gayer than that. I'm just saying. She was kind of cornered into it, okay? Chlorine was cornered into it.
Not that I recall.
Thanks, Lynette.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone diving to...
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Okay.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
I think Fontaine characters have some
unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Oh, that's interesting, Angelina. I think Fontaine characters have some sort of color cues to sort of describe where they are on the justice side. I think there's something going on. That is a real... Oh, I like that. I kind of want to look into that. That is actually an incredible idea.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Sometimes a lethal yeah, we're just gonna fucking shoot Farina, like...
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I still can't believe this is the same fucker that voices Blade. I don't believe it. Dude, David Mills.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
If you know about Morgana and Kale from League of Legends, it's... Oh, okay, yeah, no, true. There's also the side of justice where there are cold-cut laws and there's personal and emotional justice. Isn't there also Diona and... Leona? There's the Moon and the Sun Sisters, too, in that game. But yeah, no, Morgana and Kale... Yeah, no, I see that.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Diana and Leona. Yep. The gay ones. Diana and Leona is more of a religious thing. Well, yeah, I know that, but like, it's still like they are very contrasting in both their design and their philosophies. They're different sides of the same religion, I think.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
A cat? Possibly? Mayhaps a cat?
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
They're gay.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same
We're
kind
literally just gonna
follow
lure
them all the way
Farina
to
out
the
with a
trap.
fucking cat. Like, with a mechanical cat.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
God, I need to get back into League lore. I really need to... I want to get back into League lore. Because I stopped paying attention when Talia came out. Like, Talia was the last champion I paid attention to lore-wise, because I will retain the fact that she and Ivern have the best short stories in the game. The Bird and the Branch is my favorite short story in all of League of Legends.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured
League
and
lore is
safely
getting reset.
contained.
I've heard about that. I've heard about League lore getting reset, which is weird to me. Because it was going fine. I don't know why they felt the need to reset it.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
I remember reset number 1 was earned because old lore was ass and very restricting. I thought second lore was really good. Like, how much of a hard reset is it's not going to be like reset number 1.
So are we going hunting together?
Arcane and card game. Oh, okay. I understand arcane, but card game, yeah. Thank you, Fremine, for bringing the. This is the most autistic question you could have asked, and I love it. It's so good.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kind of works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Piltover and Zon gets changed almost completely. Other regions just a little. Please, for the love of God, do not touch Ionia and Shurima. Leave those two alone. You can fucking ruin everything else. Just do not touch Ionia and Shurima, please. Anyways, yeah, that's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's very interesting. I think your father would be intrigued in this plan. Just that a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at the present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. We love the purple-yellow lesbian. I know. The only thing I know about LOL is that Vi and Caitlyn are very gay. Yes, but yes. Yeah, they are. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. The Stage of Fate. That's a quest name and a half, bro. There's a surprising amount of good couples. There is. I enjoy it. I'm still salty that they backed away from Trans Talia, but, you know, it's, yeah, Tencent. You gotta do. In my head, Talia is still trans, just because her design and her story is very much about that. And the bird and the branch. Like, you can't tell me that's not that, but. Which means Yasuo is an ally, which is the funniest thing in the world to me.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon... then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just
Oh,
joining you
shut
for
up,
tea.
Nicole.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that Nicole or is that Bellathea?
Who's that voice?
I think it's Nicole.
Aw, have you forgotten me
It's
already?
Nicole. Hell yeah, hello.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Yeah. Hi, Nicole.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
She's in... I don't know.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
She is just a witch. She's a girl boss coalition. Okay, she's.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Thank you, Nicole. Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle, or as I like to call it, the Girl Boss Coalition. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecies come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
God damn it, go the fuck away, Terminus, you little shit.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions? None.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
No, not Travail. Not Travail. No. Nicole, no. But there are those that dream of dreaming. Oh my god, some say that... Oh, few are chosen, but the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity. We will defy divinity with a power from beyond. Oh, no way did she drop the travail line. Oh, you little
Are the
shit.
things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Okay, so are there things happening in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Loom of Fate. That's what Lumine's trying to do. She's literally referring to the Loom of Fate. She's literally referring to Loom of Fate. Okay.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
It's the play thing again. Hold on, I have some quotes. Storytelling is essentially about cheating. The challenge is to make everyone believe you've lived 1,000 lives, make them feel the pain you have not felt, make them see the sights you have not seen, make them know the truth that you have made up. You use the same dirty tricks for storytelling, as you do for fighting in an alley. Get someone looking the wrong direction so you can clock them across the face. Get them to anticipate a punch and brace themselves so you can reciprocate. Always hit them where they aren't prepared. Okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your
welcome.
hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
No fucking way did she drop where the god's gaze does not fall. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Safrina knows this and is only playing her part and avoids that's kind of what I'm gathering. But it almost seems like Nicole was telling us our part was to break the production.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil
Yeah, you could
journalist?
say we've heard of her.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, somebody already came over.
Huh?
It was Nicole.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
That is that's a kind of an assumption that we've had since the beginning of the game, especially now that we know that Heavenly Principles is dormant.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
But that's the second time she's talked to
Well,
us.
it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True. Words were meant as a helpful hint. But when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
The problem is, right, that from our understanding, fate is tied to constellations. And in order to have a constellation, you actually have to be, like, logged in Irminsul. And we do not have those things, so it's almost like we are outside of fate. The gods that might be all-knowing are probably Venti and Nahida. Nahida is not all-knowing. She has the capability to know anything, if that makes sense. She has access to Irminsul, but she doesn't have Irminsul plugged directly in her brain. She actually has to go there. It's kind of like she just has Google at her fingertips. She has the capability to know anything she wants, but she doesn't have it on easy access. Venti is kind of similar, but with him, he's more unfiltered because he knows every song that has and will be written. So he is pretty much his knowledge is immune to Irminsul censorship. Prophecy written in Irminsul. This, I think so. But here's where I'm going with this, right? The fact that we are Descenders, I have always thought means we are outside of fate. In Nicole saying you need to play your part, to me is saying you need to be the disruptor. You need to be the variable. You need to be the one that isn't supposed to be here. You are not a part of the script, so to say. You are the set dressing falling on actors. You are a rope snapping when it shouldn't, right? You are the things that are outside the control of the script, outside of the play. That is your part to play. Because we are not in Irminsul, we are not plugged into Teyvat's fate. Because we are a Descender.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
He said the outside variable. Exactly, right? And like, all signs point to us being the outside variable.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
Yeah, because remember
but
when...
also kind of sad, too.
When Mona tried to read our fate, she couldn't, right? She got nothing out of us. Which is something that she's never done because, again, we're not plugged into the stars. We don't have a constellation for Mona to scry upon. So we are the variable to the play.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
We are the cheat.
Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. We are the variable. We are the cheating. We are the dirty tricks. God, I love that chapter, dude. Oh my god, that was so weird.
Go! Huh? Our names... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not... My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
So I'm thinking maybe our constellation is cut out of Irminsul. No, we just don't have one because we were never a part of Irminsul. We never were in Irminsul. Or no, I get, okay. It depends on what your interpretation is. If you are still of an interpretation that the travelers came from another world altogether and are not from Conria, we have one. Gameplay-wise, yes.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, journalist Charlotte's big... Huh. Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since... seriously?
Are the twins the stars themselves? Possibly. That's actually a good point. Are we just literally fate? Like, we ourselves are literally fate itself. Like, that would be fucking bonkers. When is Skirk happening? I want Skirk to happen.
We're here!
It's a lot of different interpretation.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy
Sadine?
cake too? It seems Monsieur Nerval.
Wait, did he really say?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee.
Everything in Teyvat gets a constellation, even if it isn't originated here, but some of those Ernstall can't decrypt. I don't know. So okay. I can see where that interpretation is going. Personally, I am more of the idea that I had a whole rant about this last stream. I'm too tired to think about it.
Do you come here often?
I will need to.
Usually every day.
Every day?
I would have to put this on the paper.
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
But why would it?
Well...
Oh, the No, it's...
What are you...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have two? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do.
Yeah, I hope we get
she
more
was
into
born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I love Sadine. Oh my god, Sadine is adorable. You are the most precious thing in the world, Sadine.
All right, let's dig in.
Okay, what is the point of this scene?
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious.
Are we just being doomers right now? Like... Is this literally just fucking like Ulysses?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Have a chat. This is just walking around. This is just us walking around town because we don't want the world to end.
You've got some nerve. You just used that.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that. It's all right though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table.
Really?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what bring?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case,
nice.
Can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is
Yeah, are we even...
Why not?
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get done now.
Wait,
Okay.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty
I
to be
see
reporting
what's
from the scene.
going
And secondly,
on.
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
No, I see what's going on, though. Paimon is asking all of these people, what would you do if the prophecy came true and everybody is complacent? That is so cool. Everybody's complacent because everybody is playing their part. Oh, that's so cool.
From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
There it is. They don't care because they are a part of the script. That is so sweet.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Continue
And then
talking,
you know what
Charlotte.
I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Everybody
Anyway, let's
is
go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
complacent. That is so fucking cool. That I knew there was something going on here, Doe. Because it's such a sudden drop in tempo, right? It is such a sudden drop in tempo.
And scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
It was such a sudden drop in tempo and intensity that I was like, there has to be something here.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
And now we're back at 100. What the fuck?
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
This is interesting. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
I mean, until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The better go back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house of the Flou Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Yeah, no, this is...
Feels like it'll grow molded, but it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede.
This is
that's
a
for
drop
sure.
in tempo before a
only him
climax.
there, but it's all
I
good,
can
too.
guarantee.
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mer...
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two
Yep,
before.
okay, there we go.
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
This is fucking Lenny, wasn't it?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Or somebody.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break
It's a
out.
flash mob.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the...
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things...
So, you...
That's right. The Maréchaussée
She's
has
just
dispatched
gone.
many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry, this is more than a
Is that so? Well, alright then.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson a bit. If we go for Anne, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Oh, is there crackling? Is there like a crackling, buzzing, weird sound? Give me a second. Like lagged for a moment. Yeah, give me a quick second. Yeah, okay. Oh, it should be fine now. Give me a second.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Yeah, that just happens sometimes. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, it just does that. Okay.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I think I found her, if I'm honest. I think I found her. Hi, baby girl.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Hi, X.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
The fuck you mean everyone's dead? What? No, literally not.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Don't cry.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
I just want to hug her. I just want to
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Damn.
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
It's so Chopin in the background and I love it.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process
Babe,
it.
just stop it. Just stop it. Just stop it. Accept that you feel emotions about things. Please. It's unhealthy.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Okay, this is interesting how well she's putting this on.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
There it is. You can hear it. You can hear her physically cracking. I think Farina might be the most human Archon we've met. Literally, her new drip marketing is saying she is able to feel emotions. Her imperfection is what makes her perfect. Which is to say, she's human more than any other Archon.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans. That's against the rules.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have
After
to catch up
her!
with her.
Yep, we're following. Okay. We're getting answers out of her. We are fucking getting answers out of this bitch. We were so close though. We were so close.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
That's the trap. It's literally just an intervention. They designed an intervention. They literally designed an intervention. That is hilarious. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, no, it's not. It is a trap, though.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yeah, this place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
I want to see how she reacts to that.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
The disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding and—
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
We're on the lower level though, right?
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's actually talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look a lot less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. That took me a minute to process. So we cannot make an enemy, even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine. So now we know that the divine, that is in reference, that can also be in reference to heavenly principles. Okay, good. Good to know. Also, the will of heavenly principles will have its way. This is the will of heavenly principles. The prophecy is the will of heavenly principles. Okay. But again, why only Fontaine?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear too.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
She's acting as... She's like the harbinger of like... of escapism, of hope, of... You know, yeah, she's just... She acts as a symbol of hope now. Of just... She provides entertainment and distraction from this, like, this thing that is inevitable. Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Can you imagine if we got to the witness the celestial now being sent out on the game? That would be terrible.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
And there she goes, flipping back to her other persona.
Come on! Paimon could have...
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Frina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. There it is. Oh my god, okay. Yep. That confirms that theory, or that interpretation. The Traveler is here to do jack shits. They are here to watch. To be the external hard drive. She share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Here it is. Cutscene. The fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Oh my god, that's so clever. I probably made a sound that sounded like a meow.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
A little bit too early, Lenny.
So, this. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Oh wait, no, yeah, the whale happens in the... Okay,
In
yeah.
that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
She's the mechanism. She's the lethal mechanism.
You would draw your blade against a god?
If she has to.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
I mean, that's happened a couple of times already.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Utterly risible. Okay, no, that's actually a good point. That's happened multiple times before. That's happened a number of times. Now, is the... Whoa, okay. No, yeah, Archons have been surrendering to humans over and over and over again. That's kind of the loop.
Lady
Okay, I've
Farina,
never
what
noticed
is the
that.
meaning of this?
And now people are...
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an
You watch each video
indication
from all
of
this?
surrender.
Thank you. Just know that some of my older videos are very bad. Yeah, some of my older videos are... My older Genshin videos are awful. They're bad. They're very bad. And don't go older than that, please. Thank you. No.
Excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance
But thank you,
of the
though.
trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Bye, Devil. Thank you for watching them.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
Oh? What? Who is you? Who is you?
Applaud and rejoice.
Who is the you?
One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera Epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Who is the you?
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
You as the people of Fontaine?
Woohoo!
Oh, now we're making...
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to
Get
stand trial for her
Arlecchino in
crimes?
here, please, please. I'm begging you. Get father in here. She will know how to corner Farina.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will be...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Yeah, we got so close. She was about to. She was about to let loose.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Ace Attorney time. Let's
the
go.
President of the... Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn small. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would like... So, we arranged for a second group to...
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Was an Archon in... My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off...
You're welcome?
I love that.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the
Where
Hearth
is
spent
she?
a massive
Where
amount
is
of labor
Father?
in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a
So, in other words, the Earth...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervillette and you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion... Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler... I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nope. You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
She hates that. She wanted to. That is a damn it, I missed my final chance. Shit.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
What's past is past. The curtain. Wait, nope. Yeah.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydra Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
So, Prosecutor, please allow me to pass. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Charlotte coming in clutch, okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Sweet. Recap episode, let's go.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been fighting. This is the first time.
Child's conviction, meeting with the knave, the introduction to the Primary Sea, the whale in the dream, Navia failing in the seawater, tea time with N.
As extraordinary as a witch can probably
I have
only
a
be fully
feeling.
understood when something surreal happens to you.
I have a feeling that the ones that are really gonna slip Farina up are gonna be the whale and you and Nicole.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Yeah, I have a feeling the whale and Nicole are going to be the ones that really slip her up.
Come on, Nervy. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Yeah, Zach Aguilar gets speaking lines. Let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, are we actually going there? Oh, are we actually going there? Okay.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our
Are
Archon
we
at all.
actually going there?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Fucking almost has more names than Percy. Oh, what is it? Percival Frederickstein von Musical Escator Roll of the Third. Yeah. Damn, she almost had. Yeah, she almost has more names than Percival Frederickstein von Musical Escator Roll of the Third. Like.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can...
Yeah, I've never...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
That's an incredible fucking question. Please enlighten us, Ether.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That's not the impressive part. This fucking gods do that all the time. I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Farina on her own believes that not really the Archon, but she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. We keep with you by connecting your consciousness. She believes that the prophecy will certainly happen. Yeah, so it's these two.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend
no way.
your life.
Oh, are we talking about Conria? Oh, no.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
That lines up a little bit too well. But she doesn't have a mask on, which is weird. Ooh, no. No, no, wait. Wait. Could you consider her act as a sort of mask that protects her from the curse of the wilderness? That's a metaphysical question. Okay.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Who's the actual fucking
You
Archon?
sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
I mean, you can be... Ooh, what if Farina is just a proper ass out, like a... What if she was just an allogene that ascended?
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that... Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority.
There we go.
Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Exactly.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
It's been Nouvelette the entire time.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
That was Allegaria. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yep, Child's Convention.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
I didn't mean to skip that line. Whoops.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, she's starting to crack.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh, this is good.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
Because it was Allegaria.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
Are they gonna go Nouvelette?
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Then make her prove it. Sure. We can put aside the Oratrice for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power
You
of an
are
Archon?
in on
If that
trial.
poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
What?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnity. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for the—
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yep.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ask Venti that.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's—
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same, please. You've got to believe me.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Okay.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh, shit.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Great question. Do you perchance have like a chest that is like a dungeon that is supposed to be your Polyjuice potion? I'm maybe.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. If she's only human... Oh, I don't see which... Entrance of the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. Turns out fontaines can be dissolved by water from the Primordial Sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife who has been dissolved. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linnea and its first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleared out of the accusations leveled against them, their identities as agents of the House of Heart were revealed. I don't see how any of these tie in, but I'm gonna go... you?
That doesn't sound...
No, not you. Navia?
That... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the Primordial Sea.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
They're daring her to just fucking drink seawater.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Thank you, Navia.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh shit.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Okay, now this is a witch trial. A little bit, but also not really.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Because, like, the entire point of this, right, is to corner her because every other method hasn't worked.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
What if she's not, then? Farina, don't do it. Babe. Babe. Babe, don't do it.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Okay.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few... That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. And she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
It was diluted. Oh my god, the big brain's going on here. Holy shit. Wow, that was the Hail Mary and she fell right into it. Holy shit.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
It's not pure seawater, baby.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we
I love how she's
exchanged it
kicking
for a
her
sample
legs.
that is not
I love
concentrated enough
CG.
to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
So, Farina just about... What? Imagine she was about to just throw herself.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't
I can't believe... you...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. What? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please Please don't give me such cold and just think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She's getting desperate. Oh my god. What is she yapping about?
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
That she's trying to prove that she's their god. She's not doing a very good job at it. Oh my god.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
And now she's a defeated. She's like a defeated dog.
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Whale time. No. What's about to happen?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
She snapped?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
That's the prophecy.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
There's the tear. That's her sitting on her throne. That's a cool visual parallel. Hi Honkai Star Rail.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Here it comes. Here's the trailer line. Here's the trailer line. Get ready, y'all. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I don't want to press space. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I know it's coming. I don't want to do it.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent? No, it's worse.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Wow.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person...
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Unless she's done more. Fraud isn't the only thing that she's done.
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil
Oh, that's a good point. What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
OMG, this is an unkind impact. Honestly, at this point.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
That's a good fucking question. Holy shit.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Yeah, what you got, Fremine?
Is the trial still going?
It's kind of come to a standstill.
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, so Father had him on something. Some help with the other for Tui, Fremine, the stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Okay, so it's a Giria?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's still not too late for you to shine, my guy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
I like how Farina just shut down. She's gone. she is disconnected.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
And down we go.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
Alright, good night, Gojo. Thank you for popping in. The previous Hydro Archon, releasing her divine power, turns the Oceanids into human beings. So she wasn't Oceanid.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three.
So we've got... If scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
That would make sense.
Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then
That's what the primordial seawater bullshit is.
process can be. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. They didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen.
Okay. Stone slates on the ruin showing the pro. It seems to show former Hydra Archon using. Okay. Verify.
We know from the first this.
Okay. Stone slates on the ruin show the prophecy describe the history of the future. This is the second slate. It shows celestial floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon are people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought down judgment upon them. After the court provided, the Frina was not the Hydra Archon. Maybe? Yeah.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Goddamn
and the true
samsaras.
sin of the Hydra Archon that Nervalet and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe the history of the future. This is the third slate. Shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people.
It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea. Her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Okay. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe the history of the future. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Wait. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign... The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine... It now, but then it feels like we're going to have to share some truth.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw
Indeed.
Second, the slate reveals that the crime of the Hydra Archon was her creation of Fontainians from the Oceanids. That's exactly what you were saying, Ozzy. Altering human evolution is a cardinal sin.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Because humans are their thing.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for...
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Gold's looking pretty sus again, you're right.
Unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already met. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slate. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt.
Okay, please do. I would love to see what the fuck is going on in here.
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
That only belongs to Celestia.
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
I like how he just dropped the heavenly principles and literally nobody else in this crowd, like nobody in this crowd except for him and maybe Farina, understand what that means.
So we were all
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your
Yeah, it
hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent
The key point
then?
of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yeah, yay for existential crises.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Yeah.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is
our trap.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
So we played our part. We fulfilled. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We fell for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
What should we do?
I don't know, it feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
But we're not!
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, That eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
And cue the whale.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Could it be the whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
The whale.
It was both dream
and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside
the truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Ooh, purple. Holy shit. There is so much terminus in here. There's so much finality in here. I hate this. There's so much finality. And there it is. Okay. Time to wake the fuck back up. There we go. And Childs. I'm waiting for him. He's supposed to be here at some point. It's so finality though. There he is. All right, on cue. There's the Patooey theme. Go away, bitch. And that's where we go to the abyss. Leap in, bitches. Let's go. We're finishing this. I don't care that it's 1 a.m. I literally don't give a shit that it's 1 a.m. We're finishing this.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Oh yeah, I know this. Oh, Skirk is not from Tevat. Skirk is most definitely not from Tevat, y'all.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
that.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Skirk could be Descender. Oh yeah, I 100% she's not from Tevat.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, from the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the...
It is too late.
Ooh, what do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Okay. This feels so good to have another confirmation that it's not just Hayvat, there are other worlds.
That's not something I will accept. We've
Let's go,
already
Nadia.
done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Our part. It's time to play our part.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment of the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Farina, now's the time, baby.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
No. What? Holy shit. Oh, no way, that's Agaria. No, that's Ageria. No. What the fuck? My game froze. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I ain't touching shit. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. What? Oh my god, this is fucking insane. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on. It's struggling. Wow, this is... What the fuck is it loading? What in God's name is this thing loading? Bro, this is insane. Please don't crash. I will cry. Okay, there we go. We're good, I think. It's... there's Hydro now. Animo. Okay, we're loading things now. Okay, Electro. There we go. Come on. You can do it. Fontana's Peak. I know. This is incredible. Okay, something's loading. Something's actually loading. Come on. Okay. Enter Fosalora's consciousness. Okay. What? Hi, Juria. You. Me. You. Me. Farina? Question? I love that. Oh my. Farina? Question mark? Like it's. Like it's. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Farina? Sure.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Okay, so the Focalor Farina theory is correct. Wow.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Yep, there it is. There it is. No fucking way. God's gaze does not fall. Even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Okay, why does she speak like a... Why does she speak like Cloud Retainer?
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
It's literally dirty tricks. Oh my god, okay.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
So she is actually the Archon. It's just she's also an Oceanid.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Yep. So, yeah, or she is the actual Archon. Like, Farina is the legitimate Archon. It's just she's also an Oceanid because everybody in Fontaine is an Oceanid.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
Yep, there you go.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between.
No
she could be as
way.
vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable.
That is so clever. Holy shit. Her teaser, her drip marketing teaser was just from herself. That is so clever.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes,
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
was what made her perfect.
She's perfectly human in every way.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
My God, Fossilor.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
So then anyway, yeah, I cursed her. You know, regular Sunday.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
What a shitty mother.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
And that's why she's slightly unhinged.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Who's the worst mom, A or Focalor? Definitely Focalor at this point. Yeah.
It's been 500 years.
500 years of forcing your daughter to just not get to live happily? And to just pretend to be a fucking... That is cruel. Hello, my boot. Welcome.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Came into contact with Farina's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain being strongest emotions. Kind of like the Raiden puppet, but like it's even worse than the Raiden puppet because because the Raiden puppet is designed to like just do the things that it like was designed to do, right? It is a puppet. It was designed to lead over Inazuma with very specific parameters. Farina is just a person that is forced to be an actress at all times. Hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the ocean in the front of the scene. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. It isn't, though. If I could directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. To be fair, Scar's bad choices were mostly Dotori's fault. That's very fair.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh my god, this is cool.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
Can become
Fontanians are
myself
upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon because that's what she's designed to do, or that's what she's cursed to do. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Man, the fortitude of men. This is what you call trauma.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
What?
Body witness the power.
Reminds me of kind of reminds me of To the Moon.
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
It reminds me a lot of To the Moon, where you know, a very poor mental state is represented by like physical barriers in the brain. All the spotlights turned off, and Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? Where did that end up here? A ticket to see the show. Anyway, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Scene 1, before a mirror, Furina. Just count my mental health during online learning, COVID. Yeah.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
She said the thing. She said the thing.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on. I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh no, this is her creation. This is her creation.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me.
This is Farina's
You spoke
creation.
so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
Her hair is short. I'm just now realizing this.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Okay, so that implies that humanity just kind of has the worship of gods baked in?
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
A long fucking time.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh my god. Accession speech, Farina. God, this is so cool. But also, like, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So it makes a lot of... So that was her birth. That was Furina's birth. Okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Hi guys, I'm your new management. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but because I'm a god, I'm technically immortal, so we'll have plenty of time to figure this out.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclase. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
And...
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule.
And there's Farina.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let's...
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside...
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold
Okay.
lady. How
So that's her introduction to the people.
yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
That's a line. Bro.
The scales of just may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fire. There is so long as I, the...
Cool. Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the... Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward...
If I may be so impertinent...
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous...
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties.
It will await. It will come one day. So she just pretty much existed in like
Lady Verena,
idleness.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
No need to thank me. All right. Deuteria, is it?
He is doing much better now. In fact...
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not...
You're such a gentle and wise...
Okay, so in the public, she presented herself as grand, assertive, but in private, she went more gentle and like personal.
Lady Farina,
soft.
Here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute...
Really? Have they...
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
There's Fontaine Research.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Okay. And then to bed, which I should do here soon because it is 1:30.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
Oh, she's girl bossing too hard. She's forced to girl boss.
Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial...
They'll...
Lady Verena...
Indeed, my...
It's kind of similar reports.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed.
Okay.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing.
I can't imagine how taxing that would be.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
And it continued on and on and on. Yep. 182,375.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely... my lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She broke.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
Wow.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
Yep. Now she's feeling.
Interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds
There
of
it
years
is.
must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
And the traveler comes along.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And Opera House, Farina, and us.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is a scene from when we were in the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that scene would replay in our inner world. Surely I'll find out.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
She didn't have time to think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
Come on.
Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
So that's all she is cursed to do.
Fine.
Oh my god.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic
She was awaiting
It
us.
seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
She was
I believe
awaiting
that I
us.
understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not?
We were a major part of the plan.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems
what
that
was that
person
bat?
was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
There it is.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Okay.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, same.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh, shit.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Oh, shit.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial
So
and
is
the
she
sentence?
just destroying the...
This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
Oh my
and
God.
breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Oh, wow. She's, oh God, this is, okay, this is gonna be the turning point. If she does it, that high heavenly principles, you're back awake. We're facing hell now.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
The title Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
She's
In
giving
other
him
words,
back.
this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Wow. Okay, yeah. To do that, that's her death?
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Oh, fuck
The
you.
authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you
Good
know.
old Jesus moment.
Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Come on, cry, baby. You can do it. You can cry.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon,
Don't cry.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned
There
to
we
you?
go.
Speaking
Okay.
of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Wow, this got
Defying
the existential
prophecy
real
and
fast.
ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I
That
see
was
now
her
that was your
idea.
idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind
This
this position.
song is gorgeous.
In
I
the
want to hear
beginning,
this.
I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
You sure are
Things being
a
as they are.
scheming little shit.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, look at her little smile. And she's about to die.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. And that's the authority. That's his authority. And now Heavenly Principles is probably gonna wake up here soon. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. That's her vision. That's her getting a vision. That's... Oh, okay, he has full authority back. He's regained full authority.
I, Iudex Nouvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Let's fucking go! Dude, that's so sweet. Hi, Samuel. Welcome. That was wild.
What just happened?
You missed quite a bit, Maboot. Oh,
Was
yeah.
that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that
Yeah, y'all
something
missed
huge-
a lot.
But since we're all still alive and
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Let's go to Roulette.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Executor, we are the okay, here we fucking go. Okay. Last stretch, y'all. This is why I'm awake until 2 fucking a.m. I swear I'm not I know that took a lot to not cry. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been playing, gotten over 6 hours for. This is the moment. This fight, and then Skirk. Skirk needs to show up. Skirk, come on.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Last stretch, y'all. Last stretch.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the
Oh, I still have Farina on my team. Oh, whoops.
Reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
We look for an opening together. Oh yeah, we have to just literally just reenact Finding Nemo. Dude, it's so cool. Holy shit.
Into hostility.
Sorrow into hostility. Oh, no, you can, okay, you can hit it. And my Hu-Tao's doing some pretty good damage to it. All things considered.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Okay, so I'm actually kind of glad I have Farina now. I just need to make sure, yep, and let it happen, let it happen, let it happen, let it happen. We need to get eaten. Oh shit. Holy shit, this music is wild. What? This is just Honkai. This is so Honkai core. What the fuck?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power. Press it from within.
What is that music? What was that music? So the whale is Skirk. No way. Because he's gonna separate the primordial water from the whale. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. What? What did you just do with Child? What? Skirk, ma'am? Hello?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Your master's
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That narwhal was your master's pet? Also, look at her. Holy shit, she's gorgeous. Excuse me, your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Did she just throw
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Oh shit. Okay, hi. The pet that almost destroyed. Fuck that. The pet that almost destroyed that has destroyed worlds. Why is Furina's theme playing?
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet, so what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master...
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
What the fuck? Don't tell me it's the primordial one. Do not tell me. Do not tell me. Where's my phone? Holy shit. What? Okay. Sertologi. Okay, I'm gonna see if there are any stray mythological references in that name.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl? Fatui?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
No shit.
Vetterfilnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Oh? No. No way. No way. No way. Okay, that is huge. That is massive. That is fucking gigantic. Okay. So Albedo's mom is a dad? Albedo's mom is a fucking something. Sertologi. is a fire giant. Wait. It's a Nordic... Sertologi is a Nordic name. According to that and that, Sertologi is the fire within which the giant suitor will set the world on fire and thus destroy it. Okay. No, it is. Yeah, it's the visionary. That's okay. The visionary. That's where the name comes from. The visionary. That's what Mono's talking about. So, Rhine-Daughter. Wow.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. Okay, whoa.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Wait, okay, no, so Sertologi is still her master. No, Rhine-Daughter and Sertologi are different people. It's just... Okay.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Okay.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface
Wait a
has
minute.
most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
There's a little bit to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural. After all, the prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
What's going on back in
In
Fontaine?
the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain,
This is wild,
weeping on
dude.
her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay. Okay, my question is, what the fuck is going on in the rest of Fontaine? Or the rest of Teyvat? Sumer Desert finally getting water? Hell yeah. There he is. There's the Borealis.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Or whatever it is. It's just the Borealis. Here we go.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
It flies? Yeah, apparently. I did not expect that. Flaming coming useful.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I want... Oh, where is this going? There's her vision.
Are you alright? We're saved.
She has a vision.
The prophecy was wrong.
Right? Wait, no, she didn't have a vision. Wait, come on. Hi, Phantom. Wait, where's her vision? She needs to get a vision. She needs to get a vision. I'm still start to load. There were a lot of names. I am so glad I'm recording all of this because holy shit, there were so many names. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the Skirk counter was worth it though. Holy shit. There is so much going on there. There was so much going on. Holy fuck. Navia.
The spirit old soil can skyship winglet. The various disputes that have arisen, people always call the first researcher Wow!
Thank you, Charlotte.
Barely recognizes the people in the report.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop. Edwin's assistant.
Who are we gonna get a sit-down chat with?
And that's exactly why. Oh, this time we'll be.
I'm skipping through this just because I don't really give a shit, but... Go to Poisson. Okay. Real quick, I need to go to the bathroom. This is gonna be real fast. I'm not even gonna switch scenes. Give me a second. And then we're finishing this up because, God, it's fucking 2 a.m.
Wanna come over for tea?
Okay, let's finish this up. Let's finish this up. Okay, so who's our sit-down chat with? Ooh, the frames. Ooh, the lag. Ooh, this is hot. Okay. Navia and a Fatui?
Navia!
Arlecchino, maybe?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update myself.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us... Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks...
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
I'm just now realizing what the fuck happened to the... Is the Gnosis just gone? Is the Gnosis just gone?
Cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as...
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Are you gay for
know
Nadia?
about how you felt before the duel.
Forget it. I'm sure you can.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a... Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants...
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Please. It is 2 a.m. I want to sleep. I have classes tomorrow morning.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And fresh... Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Wow, you really do have that never say
I love how
die
Fontaine
spirit.
is just kind of the girlies' nation after...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Yeah, you know she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked C...
That's a very complete information chain.
You're a Fatui, get out of here.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fort... I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll... Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
Go to the Fortress of Maripede. Please tell me nothing conflicts with this. I will cry. I will actually cry if this happens. Okay, so it's kind of wrapping up with people, and then I think the last person that we wrap up with is going to be Farina? I like how Skirk just kind of showed up, threw Child into a fucking like black hole, and then name dropped a dude and then left. Like the most ballsy shit of all time. That was incredible. She just yeeted Child into a fucking hole and then like is like, yeah, big funny name, and then left.
Nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Did you come up?
Of course. I'm here to welcome...
It's an honor to finally meet the...
No need to thank me. But that...
Of course, of course.
All right then. This way.
Okay, so they're just giving Charlotte a tour. Juria. Lurvine. Hell yeah, it's Daisy.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
Y'all are being shipped publicly and you have no say about it.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed the boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might ask...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview?
Shirley does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're
You
worth.
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind
I
of
love
thing
those
before.
two. I love those two.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Ah.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure. Come on, Miss...
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes, yes you do.
How have things been at...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some change.
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spot.
Okay, you walk with Risley for a while and share the news from above ground.
Lots of things happened that
A
day.
lot of things have happened.
Anyway,
I'll
tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting.
Oh, actually,
What change can there be? The fortress will, as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Well, that's the Udex.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Udex is just doing his thing now.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next.
Oh yes,
Right,
if
let's stop the docks.
he ever lets you down there ever. Okay, where are we going? Holy shit! All the way back to the beginning. Wow. Okay. We're going all the way back. That's where my phone went. I put it in the Fable. Okay. Well, I've been searching for my phone for a while. I put it. I put it in my in a book. I can find that quote literally whenever I want to because it's my favorite quote ever, but you know, I tapped it out just because there were a couple of lines that reminded me of it. Down we go. I like how this is. I think that's straight up one of the tallest falls you can take in the game, which is incredible. Let's see. We've got Lenny, Lynette, and Femine where we first met them, which I think is a neat detail.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Hello, Mr. Gabo.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your...
Trick a friend.
Oh, that was from the very beginning, wasn't it?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Femine made a friend.
Is this what you meant by...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Femine's making friends.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that was
Yes,
Suda.
I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
You gonna ask us out?
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
She doesn't even know like a quarter of what happened.
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Yep. There it goes.
A diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Okay, here's the thing though. That gnosis doesn't have any power anymore. The authority was returned to Neuvillette, so that I think the Hydronosis now is nothing but a glorified chess piece. That's literally all it is.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
I would agree, but I've also heard that It seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Because it doesn't mean anything.
So there's...
I
It is
suspect
literally...
you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Yep.
Isn't he real big? But back to the topic. Then...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Hi, Arlecchino. Please, can you just, like, flaunt the Gnosis in front of us? Please, I would... Please, 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 ma'am. Come on.
Father.
Please. Sir, just
Well,
flaunt
what do
it.
you know?
Flaunt it.
Come to the docks to
please.
see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much.
Are you going to take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yet don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Okay.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver
A
this.
vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Can we just see the Gnosis? That would be great. I would love that. I just...
That's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent. The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Can I just please see the Gnosis?
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled dinner.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here,
Fine.
Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated... All right, then. We'll be handing out pocket...
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neuvillette's doing?
Okay. Let's have our sit-down chat. Because it's about damn time. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Neuvillette may as well have given Arlecchino a fucking, like, a piece of wood, right? That's literally the, like, that, yeah. He may as well have just given her a piece of wood. Because at this point, the Gnosis, from what we understand, harbor the
entrance to the fortress.
authority of the dragons. But because the authority was given back to him by Focalor, the Gnosis doesn't have any authority left. So it's just a very elaborate piece of crystal.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine?
Yep.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Unless I softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Focalord just deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontaine.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh shit, okay.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, crazy.
Focalord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was that at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the...
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Oh yeah, baby.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. This is what I am most curious about. Okay. About the initial verdict that was passed on to Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalord deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
So we still have... Okay, so that's still a question mark.
Guess Focalord had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that... hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
That's strange.
Paimon sorta gets it.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalord's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Because she's been doing this shit for 500 years.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Hey, that shit will never heal, bro.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalord the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her...
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalord passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Yep.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Yeah, so he's just the power source.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, here we go. This is the big one. This is the one that we've been waiting for 3 fucking years. About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Capitano.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, we're gonna see Capitano.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Okay, that taught us fucking nothing.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh my god, dude. Why? What is it? That taught us nothing. That taught us fucking nothing, dude. I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh.
It went something like this.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay, juicy, juicy, juicy. This is the first time we don't get the name of the next Archon. I think so. Why? Why though? Why? What is up with Natlan?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third Descender on your person, yes?
That's us. That's us. That's us. Oh my god.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
That's us. That's us. That's us.
According to your parlance, I believe
Wait,
it
no,
may
the
be
third
called
Descender.
a gnosis.
No shit. Okay.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
The third okay. Whoa, okay.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third Descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Oh, Nouvellette asking the questions.
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
God damn it.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh, child is gonna be huge. Oh, child's gonna be massive. Oh, those little teases.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or
That's
not.
the interlude chapter. That's gonna be the
I wanted to
interlude.
pass that information on to you.
That's gonna be the interlude chapter.
The remains of the third Descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could there be a person's remains?
Exactly.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descender. And two, the only one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Yeah.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
It does.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
You say, but this topic's Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
So the Gnosis are both the authority of the dragons and the remains of the Descender? Do you think they were used as vessel? Kind of like how Ether is a vessel for other elements, probably authorities. Do you think that the Gnosis were vessels for authority? They were just vessels to hold authority. Lore with a capital L? Hell yes.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of
Shut
being
the
at
fuck
court.
up, Nuvola. This is what I do, okay?
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for
Also, hi Roosevelt, welcome in.
Yes. All of
I am ready
Focalor's
to
efforts were
go the
for
fuck
this
to bed. It's
moment
almost
as well.
it's 2:40 a.m.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Okay.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
What the fuck? Okay. So, okay. A couple of things. One, we still have jack shit about Natlan. Stop recording. I've been streaming for 7 fucking hours. Okay, so the Skirk shit. Noped out. Like, Focalor just kind of said, yeah, no, I'm going to decide that the Hydro Archon is not a thing that exists anymore. And then, what? Like, and then we got nothing. We got nothing. We have absolutely fucking nothing on Natlan. What? How did we get, how did I spend 7 hours playing this game? It is currently 2:40 a.m. and I got nothing about Natlan. How does that make sense, y'all? How does that make any sort of sense? I'm lost. Like, I've been playing for so long that I got the second day of Union with us. Oh my god. Yeah, we already knew that Capitano was in Natlan. We already knew that... Like, I guess it gave us the dragon thing, but like... Okay. Sure. Like, I don't see it. I don't...
Every journey has its final...
I don't understand. I did get new voiceover though.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either. Shower me with prey! Take it! Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film. What a wild and desolate sight. Good morning. Oh, must I really get up? Who are these people at the tea?
Okay. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Like, I'm going to sleep, y'all.